She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder and a straight jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary. Once you want your daddy and she finds out where you live, creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might
just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you.
She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a
itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder.
You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean.
freeze this moment, make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it?
When they see me pouring some more, oh, then it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, push me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet.
Had a feeling we're something.
How does it feel to breathe when you're out? They never seen
Meeting up by 7, you'll be taking over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my true love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story with dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try. Meeting up by 7, you'll be taking over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned. I am stronger now, I won't let me down, oh.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh, you guys can hear me. Oh, hi.
Hello, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just like, hello, hello, hello.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I was having issues with my sound. I was like, what in the fuck is happening here? But anyways, hello everybody. How are you? How are you?
Good,
Did everybody have a
good,
good
good.
4th of July? Happy 4th of July to everybody. That is one of my American beautiful friends.
Yes, happy 4th
So
of
how was
July
it?
to everybody in America. Mine was wet.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was
Um,
quiet.
it was wet. It rained and stormed all day. There's people behind me that put on one hell of a show, and I put up this a video of what the first of what I caught, and then they did a grand finale that I didn't get on film, but I got something that's pretty close to it. But their grand finale, I felt like it literally, it, it was awesome. It was like out of a movie
Yeah,
to me because it was
I
so
love.
close, you know?
Right. Yes. It's always awesome when like neighbors do. We have in our my neighborhood too a bunch of people that do some good fireworks on like Canada Day and stuff like that. So it's I love it. I love it. I love it. So I apologize, you guys. I was a little bit late. Um, Honestly, living up in the north, sometimes during the summer, especially, it can really fuck you up because it's daylight outside where I am. So you just you lose track of time. You honestly do, and you're like, look at the time. And you're like, holy shit, it's already 11. My god, damn. I mean, it literally feels like 7 o'clock, maybe somewhere around there. So, anyways, how is everybody? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. It is a very very busy night out there, a very busy day on these streets. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Mm, there's some shit going on. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. So we're gonna probably take a little bit of a left turn. I am watching, you know, the BJ bitch over there, who is supposed to go live, but she has not yet. She was supposed to be there at 10:20, but she has not shown up yet, and she must have done something because her chat was on, but now it is chat is disabled for this live stream. So somebody had to go in and disable the chat, which I find kind of interesting because she's not going live. She's not starting her live, but
I,
you know,
I did, I did see where she set her to where I think she can select who can chat.
oh, okay,
And I just saw it for a brief second. It was new to me, so I didn't know you could do that.
interesting. Oh my god, my kitty cat's going crazy. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Okay, so I'll keep an eye on that, and you know, we'll see. If we have time and stuff like that, we will definitely go on over there. Go on over there. I do have a couple of videos that I want to go over with you guys. One of them is that we can start with right away is from Just Saying. They have been doing a really, really good job lately putting out some pretty interesting stuff. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet before. I have not seen this. This was only just from a few hours ago, 6 hours ago, actually. And it's an audio post, and she's been doing really, really good with these audio posts. I find them actually really interesting. I might start doing some of them myself. I have seen a couple of channels. I can't remember who the other one was. I was doing audio post.
That's kind of cool.
What was? Oh, I can't remember who the other one was that was doing the audio post. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, look, and I just like totally. Let me hang on a second. Let me remove that for a moment. Let me get me and Julie set up here. So yes, I hope that everybody is having a really, really good 4th of July. If you are out with your friends or your family, out and about, please do
Mine,
be careful.
mine wasn't what I thought it was going to be a few months ago,
Right?
but it's exactly what it was supposed to be, if that makes sense.
It does. Absolutely. Absolutely. I understand that fully. So I'm glad you had a good day. I'm really
I
glad that
did.
you had. So,
Did what I
nice. I
want
love.
when I wanted, ate when I wanted.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Don't tell this bitch what to do. Right?
that's what I'm saying.
There you go, girl. There you go. Okay. Let me lock me and Jillian here. And let's bring this up again. We will figure out the space for that. So, like I said, this is by Just Saying. And she's done really, really interesting things lately. She's doing a pretty good job at like bringing just, awareness to this community, which is absolutely needed. And then a little bit after, we are going to go and have a look at Ms. Perplexed. Sorry, guys, but gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. So we are gonna do that. Okay. I don't know why this thing isn't working. What? Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, I'm having a little bit of an issue right here for a second. So if you guys can give me what's that channel? Just Saying, yes, yeah, Just Saying. They're just a call out channel. They make videos about all the stuff that's going on around here. So, oh, she found her little ball. I was looking for that all day long. It's a bit annoying. Oh, it just went under the TV stand again. Oh, poor little baby. I'm sorry.
She's like,
I'll get it for
Mama.
you in a few minutes, okay? Oh, poor little thing. I gotta put something in front of my TV stand, because it's like just high enough for that ball to go like rolling underneath there. And then she sits there for the next 20 minutes trying to figure it out and trying to get it out of there and all that good stuff. So, okay. Hey, Wolf Rider, GM Lovely, good to see you. I am not golden hair. Well, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Prospero William. I saw your chat earlier about how the chat really helped you last night. So I'm really glad for that. That makes
That's
me feel good.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Absolutely. So, hey, Rocky. Hey, Angel. Good to see you. Pretty Bird. Greg S. Anyone know what a Juno is? I do. Or why it's associated to Canada. Is it like Sino is to China? Now, a Juno is an award similar to like a Tony, or has to do with music. That's the Juno Awards in Canada are all about music. So it's the same as what's the music one? in the States.
An anthem?
No, no, like the awards. Like they have like album of the year and
The
all that kind
Grammys, the Grammys,
of
the
Grammys.
Grammys.
There you go. Yes, the Grammys. So a Juno is just like the Grammys, but Canadian
Okay.
style. Canadian style.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
yeah. Hello, Lizzy. How are you? I hope you had a good day. Happy 4th of July to you. Happy 4th of July to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
GM Lovely. Hello, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Hey to Jennifer. Hey, Pineapple. Yes, the Grammys. The Grammys. So, yeah, that's what it is called in Canada. It's called a Juno. The Juno
Hey,
Award.
Krama. Hey, Cheesy.
Yeah.
Pretty
Hey,
bird.
Grandma Cheesy Weezy. Hello, hello. How
I'm
are
trying
you?
to figure out how to. I am working over here to figure out not just like a temporary like setup thing. So if you hear like some banging around, it's just
Oh,
my toe. Um,
oh. I'm sorry.
I
I took
got
your. Oh, sorry.
I got the wireless keyboard, so I'm just trying to like figure it out. I mean,
Nice.
I've figured it out, but I mean, it's just trying
Right.
to get used to it, and then it's like I haven't used a mouse in quite a few years, so yeah. So
Oh, yes.
if I delay on responding and stuff, bear with me.
My wonderful mouse. I love my mouse. I'm telling you. I can't do nothing. I just no. I can't use those little pads. Those pads that come on like on. But oh gosh, no. I am. Ooh, my goodness. There's a Juneau, Alaska too. Yes, Juneau. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's a city. In Alaska. Yes. Oh, Lizzy, look at that, Lizzy. I
Shut up,
unblocked
Whispy.
you with Palma Reels. Hope you're well. Hey, we're moving. We're taking baby
You're
steps.
trying to stir the pot's what you're trying to do. Let's just continue on.
Look at her. She's just like, Wispy, stop it. Right?
Troublemaker,
I'm
stirring the
just,
pot.
I'm just talking to people. That's all I'm doing.
Mm,
I'm just talking.
okay. Ow. I am so sore. You're such a bitch.
I'm just laughing at the
Okay,
situation here, girl.
I flattened my hair, and I'm not used to that. And I just scared the crap out of myself when I kind of glanced at the little mirror on my wall. I was like, whoa.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. So yeah, everything's set up. There we go. I don't know. I'm trying to get things. I'm discombobulated. Hello, Sarah Suspicions. How are you, girl? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Wing Zero. Hello, hello. Listen,
Hello,
while I'm
Wing.
Archie's food, it's dinner time. Dinner time. Hello, Archie. Little
Hi,
belly scratches for
Archie.
you. I love that dog, honestly. Love her. Him, sorry, him. I'm used to saying her. All my pets are girls. So, sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Okay, so let's get going on this video here. And off a little bit later, we are definitely I'm going to go over and check out Laura's live. Um, I- mm, Apparently, somebody thinks that I need to have a look at it and call Queen Bee out or agree with Laura. I don't even fucking know, right? So, anyways, we're gonna go and have a look.
Oh,
We're
boy.
gonna definitely go have a look at that and see what the fuck is up over there because I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to say like too much about it, but yeah, I do. I do have some things to say for sure. Um, Before we get started, um, I am not Queen Bee's keeper. I'm not her fucking mother. I am not her father. I'm not her guardian. I'm not even a family member of hers. So I would appreciate people to quit putting on my fucking shoulders what she does. Okay? I am so sick and tired of being treated like I am a horrible person or that I am not worthy because I don't constantly call out Queen Bee according to those who think I should. Um, I'm just so done. I have had some really hurtful things said to me when it comes to something like that. This is not anything really that I have talked about too much on here, but just stop, please, please, just stop. Okay.
What?
Yes, I
Somebody's
support.
somebody's sending you messages?
I'll talk to you after, Jilly, about it. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Um, just stop. Okay. Because the things that are being said are affecting me. Okay. Yes. Do I support Queen Bee? Yes. Is she my friend? Yes. I have never, ever, once, ever denied that. I have never, ever, ever once been ashamed of that. I have said I do not agree with everything that Queen Bee does. No, not at all. I don't agree with everything that a lot of people on here do. But I happen to have a relationship with Queen Bee. And no matter what other people say, it's not going to change my mind. It's not going to make me be somebody different. Okay? I mod for her on both her channels, and I'm proud to do it. I don't know what people want me to do. And that's the reason why in my title it says I am not accountable. I am not accountable for what anybody else does on this platform. I'm accountable for what I do, for what I say. And if some people don't like that, I don't know what I can tell you. I don't know how to change it because I am not going to change it. We are all individuals. We all do we share similar thoughts, similar everything. Do we share similar things? Yeah, absolutely we do. Absolutely we do. But please, please, quit putting your beefs with Queen on my shoulders. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to me. Anyways, that's enough of that, I guess. I don't know. It's happened to me several times, and it's also happened to me like by some people who I thought were close friends. And I don't understand. I really don't. I have accepted other people going into chats that I don't support. Standing up for people that I don't like, that I don't believe in. But I don't put it on their shoulders. I never will. I've always told everybody that comes in here, my mods, my subs, members, anybody that comes into my chat, anybody that supports my channel, I will never tell you where you should go. I will never tell you where you should not go. That's not who I am. It's not who I am. And that's not who I'm going to become. Okay, I think I'm done.
You okay?
It's just I'm okay. I'm a little flustered, but I'm okay. I mean, this isn't a poor me thing. This isn't a anything like that, because I don't want people to twist anything around.
I don't take it
This
as that at all.
Yeah, and like this. Well, I mean, like the outside people that might be listening. Um, this is a get off my fucking back. I'm not Queen Bee. I don't tell her what to do. I don't make her. I don't make her lives for her. I don't make her videos for her. I don't even know what she's going to be talking about most of the time. A lot of the time, is it BJ? Fuck yeah. BJ's a hot commodity around here lately. Do I agree with everything she says about BJ, or everything she says to BJ? No. Do I think maybe sometimes she gets a little bit, Queen Bee-ish? I guess that's how I could say it. Sure, but that's who she is. That's who she is, and I'm not going to ask her to change. That's not on me to ask anybody to be somebody different than who they are. So Anyways. Okay. Anyways, okay. So let's get going. Thank you for everybody for hearing my little rant. I don't think it's fair for anybody on this platform, in this community, to put somebody else's behavior onto somebody that to put, like, you don't like somebody, and there's another person that that does support that person, and somehow it's my fault. It's not my fault what she does or what people do, anybody does on this platform. And I just I get flustered, I get confused. Like, what am I to do? It's like they want some people want, like, how do I say it? Like, I'm not going to do somebody else's fucking dirty work. Put it that way. You know what I mean? You have a problem with somebody, that's your problem with somebody. That's not my problem with somebody. So, anyways, I've said I'm done 5,000 times, and I'll say it again, because I mean, I hate to use the word passionate about it, because that seems like a positive word. Just doesn't seem like a word that should fit, but I am. I will always speak this. I will always speak my truth, and I will always let people have their beliefs, support who they want to. Do we make fun of people sometimes? Yeah, of course we do. Do we? But never once have I ever told anybody that has ever been in this channel, that has ever supported me, a member, anybody. I have never ever told anybody, oh, well, you don't matter anymore because you like that person and I don't like that person. So I apologize. I can't like you now. Right? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, anyways. Woo! Woo. This place can fire you up sometimes, I tell you. So, hello, everybody. Welcome in those who came in during my rant. Jesus. I just don't know what to do anymore. I really, really don't. I don't know what to do. I'm not going to change her. I'm not going to change anybody on here. I'm not going to fix anybody or nothing. I'm here to have some fun with the people that hang out and to build. I'm here to have some fun, some laughs. Sometimes we cry. Sometimes we get really angry, frustrated. It's just all part of being here. And I mean, it's all just part of life. We all choose to come here on this daily basis. And I love coming here, sometimes this is a soft place to fall for a lot of people. And I think that's a beautiful thing. I really, really do. So I just, please, just stop. So anyways, hello, Selma. Hey, Mama Bear. Good to see you, sweetheart. Haven't seen you for a while. All right. So, I don't know if she's talking about herself. Yeah, I'm not going to name names. I don't have to name names. I mean, they're listening. They know. This won't be the end of conversations between me and this person. I'm not trying to call anybody out or nothing like that. I'm just, I need everybody to understand this, that this is who I am. And I would implore anybody that's ever been told by me to speak up, has ever been told by me that you can't hang around here anymore because I saw you over there. I would love to see it. Because it's never, ever, ever happened. I just wouldn't do it. So, okay. Anyways, I gotta stop. Jilly, tell me to stop. Stop. That's enough.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
There. Okay. There you go. Anyways,
Suck it.
Right.
Get yourself together.
There you go. Exactly. See, that's what you need every once in a while. It's just your best friend just to be like, bitch, stop it. Pineapple says, I was a little behind Whispy. Here's my 2 cents. These people actually don't care about what they're saying you should call out. They care about Queen Bee looking bad because that's what they want. I agree. I agree with that fully. So none of us are responsible for what anyone else says. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do anymore. But anyways, okay. Moving on. We got some stuff to talk about and we got some stuff to look at. So I don't know if anybody's seen this yet, but this is by Just Saying. And she posted it today, and it's one of her audio posts. I love them. I think they're awesome. So yeah, this was posted today by her. I'm assuming it's a girl, actually. I don't know why we always say she, he, or she on this platform. But, so anyways. Woo! You are elastic. My God, pull yourself together, right, Erwin? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's have a listen to this this audio community post by Just Saying. Thank you, everyone, for being here and listening to me. I appreciate it. So, all right, here we go. Let's put this on.
Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a...
Is this on full screen? No. No. What's going on here? Hang on. I will have to put that over there. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I hope you all had a good day. Here we go. Here we go.
An amazing day. And I hope no matter what your day consists of, whether you're someone with family and barbecues and fireworks, or someone that is triggered by fireworks and likes to spend today being calm and has stress through the evening, I just hope that everybody can have the day that they want to have and that it's a good day for you, no matter what that consists of. This has been quite the week. We've seen a lot of stuff this week. That's been pretty interesting. So I came into this community under the true crime umbrella. I came in during the initial surge of the Watts case, and then I've bounced around to different cases from then. And I've watched true crime merge with drama, merge with trauma, split apart,
thank
come
you.
back together,
And that's
everything.
really
It's been a wild ride. BJ's channel started not as a booming channel at all. It actually wasn't doing very well. She did poor true crime coverage. She couldn't do anything on her own. She always had to have a guest on panel. And she would frequently dip back into the drama, and her true crime viewership would leave. Now, back then, she was pretty quick at bouncing back. When she would see her viewers leaving, she would pretty much notice it right away and apologize and get back into her crappy true crime coverage. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. BJ's channel didn't really take off until the Kylie Rodney case. And that was only because it was a trending case in the country. You know, it was the typical white American girl next door. The kind of things that, you know, draws the attention of the country, as sad as that is. So BJ just happened to jump onto that case at just the right time and did a lot of streaming of news networks and things like that. So that's when her channel really took off and started getting viewership. The thing with BJ is she doesn't do true crime. She doesn't research cases before she comes on. She doesn't prepare anything before she comes on. When she has a co-host, as she did with Mal, they would do all of the work. She would be the host, kind of. So a lot of times what she did and what she still does is she will just pull up different news streams or other streamers covering things and comment on them. And a lot of the times her comments are, wow, or, okay, what do you guys think of that? So she'll play someone else's stream for 5 minutes and then pause and say, what do y'all think about that? And then her panel guests provide all of the theories and basically feed her the case. You can talk to anyone that was a mod for her during the...
Or she'll say, I'm going to have to go back and watch this because I didn't really see any of it. Because she's sleeping. But anyways. Hey, Earth, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Crazy and Wicked. Hello, everybody coming in this late night bitch session, I guess you could say. Started out great. So, anyways.
Okay, got rid of the keyboard, the mouse. I tried. It was hurting my neck because of the way I was sitting and typing and just nope. So I'm back to the old way.
There you go.
I gotta figure out something. I'll figure it out.
There you go. And I mean, sometimes you just gotta stick with what you know too, right? And what you're comfortable with. So, yeah, I totally understand that. I find it hilarious that Lyra thinks that she's a moral compass we all strive to have, and seriously think we should listen to who she thinks needs called out. Exactly. We're gonna have a look at Laura in a little bit, for sure. So it's just, oh my goodness. It's kind of crazy. Over in BJ's and, you know, sort of simping with Sinner, I guess, or I don't know. So,
we need to have a few volunteers in the chat. We have some flights coming in for landing. We don't want them going all willy wonky.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we need a couple air traffic controllers in the chat to direct the Clue crew that is going to be incoming.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Clue. That's so sweet. Thank you. We will make sure that your flights are landing smoothly. Might be a couple little bumps, you know, but...
Was I hanging upside down?
Oh, because you're like a bat?
Huh?
Oh, because you're like talking about like your neck was getting sore. You were like,
oh no, I think it was just the way that, yeah. Oh, hi, Glue Crew over
That's
there.
why we
How's
can
how
hear you.
y'all
I'm
doing over
still
there?
on. Hello, everybody.
Please,
Please
yes,
put your
please do not hit the air traffic controllers as you fly into chat.
That's right.
We need
That's
to
right.
respect and love the air traffic controllers because it is a tough job.
That's right. That's right. Please have your tray tables in a secure position, seatbelts on, and remain
Enjoy
seated.
your flight.
Enjoy your flight, right, and remain seated until you, I guess, land. So, anyways, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Also, oh my God, what's my cat doing? Jeez, what are you doing, girl?
She's turning into a thug over there. She's
No.
like
Right?
breaking things.
I think so. I don't know, but I don't know. What are you doing, you little nerd? My goodness. Okay, anyways. There might be some binging and banging back there, but it's just a tiny little kitty, I promise. Just a tiny little kitty. So anyways.
That thinks that she's the size of a Great Dane.
Right, yes. That's true. Oh my gosh, too funny, too funny.
And
Can
to
I
the answer
partake?
to it, I will say that I did get the picture and like,
Oh, good. Oh my God. I changed my like I never use like the texting app that comes with phones. They're never cute enough for me or anything, right? So I always download one so that I can customize it all, pink and cute and whatever.
mhm.
So I downloaded a new one, and I sent. So it was obviously the app that I had, or the SMS app that I had that I was using, that was like not sending pictures. I don't know what the hell. I checked settings thousands of times, and yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why it did,
Oh,
but I'm glad now that I can send you pictures. It's gonna be awesome. So, yeah.
hey everyone coming in. I'm seeing planes, I'm seeing bushes, I'm seeing flashlights. Yes, you can
Oh.
partake. This is a 420 friendly chat. This is a CBD friendly chat.
Yep, absolutely, absolutely. So let me see. Did you get that email I sent you? The pictures I sent you by email. Sorry, my cat just climbing up my leg.
Okay, ministry. I felt that buzzing coming through the tower. I felt the buzz of the barrel roll as you buzzed the tower.
Oh my gosh. Yes, that's right. Cheek pinch it. As long as you're respectful and you challenge the conversation and not the commenter, then we love having the chats and all that stuff. So Glennis, hello, welcome. Grabbing a stump, she said. Awesome. That's super cute. Super cute. All right, welcome in, Clue Crew. Welcome in, wherever you're coming from. Welcome in, you guys. What we are watching right now is a video by Just Saying, and this is one of her community audio posts, and they're always really good. So that's what we're doing. So let's get back to that. Thanks for being here, you guys. I appreciate it.
Big true crime portions of her channel, and they will tell you that they did a lot of the work for her. And you can even hear it now when she's talking about starting up or restarting her Discord so that people can drop cases in there and case information, and she can find it easily because she's a busy mom all day. She doesn't have time for that stuff. It's amazing to me that some of us work 40-hour-a-week jobs and have kids and could still do research enough to get on and do a stream at night, but she can't manage it.
Good night, ministry. Thanks for
Interesting to me,
stopping
but
by.
whatever. So, but they'll tell you that they do all the work, and she
Good
just
seeing you.
basically sits up there and kind of leads how the panel goes, which she doesn't do very well because she doesn't have a backbone. So people can get up there and pretty much say whatever they want, and she's never gonna, question you or correct any misinformation given out. So PJ's true crime coverage has always been kind of questionable for some people. She goes way too far in some of these cases, and she'll get called out for it. She goes into the family and friends of these victims. And I mean, she digs into social media. She digs into anything she can find about them, makes accusations, puts accusations on these young people who are just beginning their lives. And whatever you put out on social media is there forever. So it's going to be associated with their name for the rest of their life if somebody looks it up. Whatever you're saying about them is
Sweet Crazy, how are you, girl? We are watching Just Saying. And this is her community audio post that she posted today. Just Saying. Right here, Just Saying. So you guys can look her up. She's got a little somewhat pink little avatar that says Just Saying. So I will share the link to this live or to this video. Thelma, thank you so much. Thank you so much. There you go, you guys. There is the link for Just Saying. So please, yes, go on over, give her a like, give her a view, and leave her a comment if you guys would. So that'd be great. All right, here we go.
it's going to be there. Whether you're speculating or whatever you're saying, you need to be careful because it affects people in real life. It can affect everything, especially these young people who are just starting their lives. She also frequently mixes in dry bagging through her true crime content and drama from the community mixed in with her true crime content, which is completely inappropriate and not professional. You should not be talking about the murder of someone or the accidental death of someone in one sentence, and then the next sentence you're talking about your hot water heater blowing out and you don't have the money to pay for it, and what are you going to do? And 3 sentences later say that gamey num nums, whatever kind. What is that nickname, by the way? Gamey num nums? That's freaking weird. That's the weirdest nickname for somebody you dislike I've ever heard in my life. What? Anyway, mixing in some granny drama in the midst of your true crime, talking about deceased people, not appropriate at all. And speaking of nicknames, while I'm thinking of it, real quick, BJ, if you don't know the meaning of the nickname Nancy that you're calling nonsense, you need to look it up. I know that you do know what it means, though. So you need to quit using that nickname. Find something else. Okay?
I think she absolutely knows what it means too. It's not like she doesn't watch people that have put it out there, what it means. And I think it's done on purpose. And it's really actually gross. So, Nancy, like she calls her Nancy. Over in the UK, Nancy is a word for a child predator. Let's put it that way. A chomo, as they call them. So yeah, I think it's disgusting, and she should stop. But I mean, honestly, it reflects more on her than it reflects on nonsense. Absolutely. So yeah, I think it's gross. So, anyways.
If you don't know what it means, quit using it. If you do know what it means, quit using it. It is not appropriate. I'm sick of you referring to people in this community as pedos. Stop. Because there's a big difference in a pedo and a predator. Because I know the comeback is going to be, well, y'all call Sinner a predator. Well, there's a difference. Stop using that nickname, for God's sake. It is not appropriate. So the past, 3 nights on BJ's channel have been disastrous. I don't even know what is going on over there, but it's super weird. And BJ is also always constantly, my kids aren't part of YouTube. My kids aren't on YouTube. I don't bring them to YouTube. BJ, you do realize that YouTube funds your kids' birthdays and Christmas every year? And you know they do. You don't buy any presents. You come on here the night before their birthday and say it's their birthday, and you know that you're going to get a bunch of cash apps. You know, this time you even brought Christian over to say something because you know that tugs on heartstrings. So that's what you do. You don't buy anything. You wait until the night before their birthday. You come on and talk about how sad you are. Your babies are growing up, and oh, I just can't believe it. They're getting so old. And then the happy birthdays started coming in chat, and then Christian, come look at all the happy birthdays. And he comes over and says, thank you. And then the money starts pouring in, and you know what you're doing. Like, we're not stupid. You do this at Christmas too. The year that you supposedly weren't getting paid for Christmas. So the pay date in December or in every month is the 21st. So you were freaking out saying you weren't going to get paid on the 21st, and you hadn't bought any Christmas presents. Who in the heck has young children at home and you haven't bought any gifts by December 21st?
A very irresponsible, thoughtless, in my opinion, mother would be on the 21st of December scrambling, apparently, to get gifts for their kids. Never happened in the 33 years that I've been a mom. That's never, ever, ever happened. So, yeah. Anyways.
Here comes the crew. The Clue
Here
crew.
comes the Clue crew.
Not Jilly the crew.
Right. Welcome, Clue Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Look at all those airplanes coming in. Hello, hello, welcome, and thank you, Clue, for redirecting. That's so sweet. I love that. And also, if Trisha Talks is listening, I am so sorry, sweetheart. Yesterday when I ended my live, I did not realize that you were live, and I could have redirected everybody over to you. So I apologize for that, and I will definitely make sure that I check every night. So yes, this is ground control tomato chop. There, that's exactly
Yes.
right. Yes. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are just watching a community audio post that was put out by Just Saying. So welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna get into some bitching and complaining in a little while. So here we go.
Because you knew
And
what you were doing. You know.
Sorry, go ahead, babe.
I was just going to welcome everybody because viewers jumped real quick. So it was like, oh, okay. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We have been. It's like a flash mob.
Mm-hmm.
We've been flash mobbed,
Yep.
not
Yep.
flashed, just flash mobbed.
I
Okay.
hope y'all had a nice flight over. We've got
Absolutely.
drinks to the left. We've got flour to the right. And we've got
Mhm.
dabby dabs in the back. No
Mhm.
assholes. Let's have fun.
That's
Okay.
right. Absolutely. UA, yes, your mimosa is ready. It is. Absolutely. Bitching and complaining can be higher. There you go. There you go.
We need an account of all the single men for UA.
I was just gonna say UA's looking for single men.
So if you're single and looking to mingle, come on into the chat. I guess we can play matchmaker, make a
Right?
match.
There we go. There we go. We're not sure if Trista Talks is online. She said she was going away for the weekend. Oh, I love that, though. We'll miss her, but I love that. I'm glad that she was able to do something and get away. We all need that. So we all need that. Hello, Patricia. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you. The dabs are where not is, okay? Everybody follow not and you will find the dabs. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
So yes, your viewers are taking care of your kids. They're providing their birthdays and Christmas. So they kind of really are part of your channel. And it's pretty gross too. It's actually really gross to see that. And you tell them that that's who's providing for them. So they now just expect it from the internet. That's not a good thing to teach your children, in my opinion, as a parent. And what I think she did 3 streams that night, like all night long. Like the last stream was like at 5 a.m. or something crazy. And I don't know if that's because she wasn't getting enough money. So she would, every time she went live, she would bring up the whole birthday thing again to get another round of donations. I don't know. It was weird. And then, so that next day was her son's birthday. And she's telling us that she, they spent the day together. He had ice cream cake. He had a great birthday, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know when she slept. I don't think she did. That's why night before last, she comes live to talk about Brian Kohlberger in the Idaho 4 case. And she sleeps through the whole stream. And this is what I don't understand. You know that you're tired and you're falling asleep. Why would you come on here and do that? BJ, think about this. You are a paying member to a channel. You go to that channel for a true crime discussion. You're sitting there. They pull some panelists up that are kind of all giving different information, misinformation. You hear you snoring and there's somebody else's stream playing. Would you be happy with paying for that if you were a member? Are you okay with watching a creator that you know is sleeping through the stream? And last night when you were talking to Craig, you admitted that you slept through it. So I don't understand that. That's so disrespectful to people. Like you're expecting people to pay you to sleep. I could never do that. I could never disrespect people like that. People that are paying me their hard-earned money or their money from retirement or whatever, I'm not going to be sleeping on them. I'm going to be giving them some content that is worth their money. That right there just showed how entitled you are. Because you feel like you're owed something, that you can just come and sit and sleep and people are going to pay you money. And it works because you've scared your viewers into not questioning you. Because if somebody comes in and asks, if you're sleeping or says something about hearing something, nobody's sleeping. And then the next night you're joking with Craig about how you were sleeping. But you've scared your viewers into never questioning you. It's the biggest gaslight of all because you're telling them that they're not hearing what they're hearing. I could never give you money as a paying member because it is unreal the disrespect that you show those people that are paying your bills. And I will
Like
never
me.
understand that. I started working at the age
Like
of 50.
me. I paid for a membership on Britney's just so I can see what's in her members, stuff or whatever. There was a video, I think it was, and then it was on members. And then I joined, and then I think it was you had to be on a higher membership. So I was like, fuck shit. But anyways, I got a little bit of stuff. I can see a little bit of stuff. So, but yeah, BJ, I'm helping you pay your bills. Okay, give my $3.99 to your boys. I mean, you can't get much for $3.99. I think that's how much it is. But anyways, just yeah. Anyways, so, I'm paying your bills, but
15 and I didn't stop. And I would never dream of asking people to pay my bills or pay my gas or my groceries. I would sooner go hungry.
Yes, can we please somebody in our service department, please can you get Clues some chocolate? So I'm a paid BJ member. I'm too noisy. It's worth $4 a month, right? There you go, girl. There you go. Memberships add up. They do, and that's what. And Brittany knows that. Brittany knows that. Your biggest money maker on here, I imagine. Well, no, I think it probably would be memberships. So yeah, that's why she's always like, if you'd like to become a member, the best way to support the channel would be to become a member. So yeah, anyways, and she knows what she's doing. What?
Oh my God, Clue! No. Oh, I'm not laughing at you. I'm sorry.
Goodness.
I'm sorry. Oh. If it
You know
makes you
what?
feel any better,
Girl,
I did something similar, but it was with barbecue sauce too. Actually, now that I remember it was barbecue sauce. Something like an ice cream, so I can. Oh my God!
oh
A
my goodness.
$16 brownie to boot. Oh, I would, girl,
Goodness.
I would be.
I would wash that motherfucker off.
I
Okay.
was gonna say that
I
too.
mean, I would wash that motherfucker off. It's always got that, little thicker little crust on the top. I mean, just run that sucker under the water and woo. Good to go. Good to go.
Oh, the Lord did not say you too fat. I do not believe the Lord would say something like that to you. No.
Never.
No, ma'am.
Stop it.
Never.
Stop.
Not my God.
Brownies being violated. Rocky would like to know, where the hell do you get a $16 brownie? At the pot store, probably. Maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Was it one of those? No, you don't smoke, do you?
Ange comes in, wash that shit off and eat it. I could hear her. I could hear her and her voice getting all worked up like, what the fuck? You wash that shit off and then you eat it. I could hear you, Ange.
That's what I said. I'd be like, I'd wash that motherfucker off. Damn. $16 brownie immediately read to me as a special brownie. Me too. But yeah, from a restaurant there. Okay. Rocky, same place you get a $35 blunt.
Wait, what?
Patricia says, Rocky asked, where do you get a $16 brownie? Rocky says, the same place you get a $35 blunt.
That's comment of the night right there.
It is. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Jared,
that's brownie abuse. I think we need to write
God.
Okay, wait a minute. We need production. We need the FBI to write. Brenda, where are you at? We need to arrest
Oh,
Clue for brownie abuse.
oh, right. Yes, because she's FBI. That's right. Brenda, Brenda, Brenda. They say that works when you say it 3 times. We'll see. We'll see. That's like 6 pounds. That's like 6 pounds of brownies. Grammy says that's like 6 pounds of brownie. You can have 6 pounds of brownies just for
I
one little
actually,
brownie. Mm-mm-mm.
yes, brownie bully. You brownie bully.
Brownie belly.
What did that brownie do to you, Clue? I'm just
Oh
joking.
my god.
I feel
Oh my
bad.
god. Me too. Me too. Because brownies are so delicious. And you know what? You never know. Maybe did you take a bite? Did you try it?
That's a
You
freaking
never
mix I
know.
don't think would work.
I mean, you never know. They put chocolate in everything nowadays. So, cooking with chocolate, just call it that. So, anyways, she was supposed to take QB to jail today. She failed. Where'd that go?
Oh,
She must be suspended or something. Pan, who was supposed to take QB to jail?
that's it.
Who was
That's we
supposed
have to have a
to?
party. Brenda was working on saying that she was arresting Queen Bee on
Oh, I
on
see.
4th of July.
Oh, I
She
see.
sure did.
Wow.
And the fact that it didn't happen makes her a liar. Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Sure does.
Do you know that I love it when you
Imagine
say?
that.
I love it when you say that.
What?
She sure did. I love it when you say that. I don't know why. I love it when you say that. She sure did. I'm gonna take our baby pictures and I'm gonna make some like little sound bites from. I'm gonna find the app that you use to make the baby faces talk and stuff, and I'm gonna make
That's
some stuff for
funny.
us. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness. So, anyways, yes, she needs to
That's
she needs
so
to arrive.
funny.
Better yet, suspended. Right there you go. Brenda, the blog FBI. Brenda, where are you? We need you. 911. Hello, Brenda.
Chop
Can you
chop.
speak with
Where's
Brenda,
that?
please?
We need your
Chop, chop.
we need your Timu badge because we need to write Clue. No, she'll probably kick your ass if you showed up and tried to write her a citation for that brownie. She's awfully pissed about that brownie. So I
Yes,
don't
she
think I could.
is.
Never mind. Abort mission. Abort mission.
See, Crimson, look at that. Clue, did you try with barbecues? I would have given it a go. Exactly. Got that chocolate undertones. Delicious, delicious. So, anyways, oh my gosh, you guys are too funny. You guys are also too funny. So, entertain us, Brenda. Exactly. I'll send you a link, Brenda. Come on up, girl. Let us know what we should know. That'd be great. So, anyways, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. So we are watching a July 4th audio post that was put up by Just Saying. So here we go. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. If I can find my mouse. Okay, here we go.
Would not do it. I would go out and get 3 jobs before I would come and ask strangers to pay my bills. It's so disrespectful. So anyway, you slept through most of that stream. You had panel guests that were giving the wrong information about the whole plea and the case, all kinds of things. And I'm sitting there thinking, you covered Idaho for quite extensively. And you were acting like you don't remember a thing. You're pulling stuff up like it's a brand new case and not remembering anything. And it's because you don't prepare your streams, you don't research them, so you don't remember it. And you don't care. It's about the money at the time. It's not about remembering the victims, honoring the victims, bringing awareness. It's not about any of that. It's about money. And that's why you don't remember the cases that you cover. You had someone on panel that couldn't even remember Sebastian's name. And you never suggested it. You were probably asleep, but you had Craig in the background playing music very rudely in the middle of someone talking on your panel. It's loud in the background. It's distracting. You had him asking why the family can't pay for a different prosecutor, and everybody on the panel acting like they didn't know the answer to that. Even you, BJ, the true crime queen over there, had nothing to say. Couldn't tell him why they couldn't pay for a different prosecutor. It was unreal. It was the biggest shit show I have seen on that channel yet, which is saying something. It was just pure insanity. There was bodily noises and misinformation and music and It was bad, BJ. It was real bad. And then you kind of woke up near the end, last hour of the stream, you woke up a little bit and started trying to search stuff, which you don't do a real good job of, and treating this like it's a brand new case that just happened, like you didn't just plead guilty and make a plea deal. It was very odd. So then last night you go live talking about Brian Kohlberger, Idaho 4 again, and you have panel guests, because you can't do it without them, up there giving this information about SA being a motive. So people in your chat are telling you, no, that was never said. That's not true. It was never said. Your regular people are telling you this. Of course, you're not reading your chat. Somebody finally points it out. So you start to kind of question SW a little more about where she heard it. But then you have Craig go into the chat as a moderator and is down there saying, all the haters, you're all jelly donuts, and I got the cream. Why is your man in the chat talking about cream while you were up there spreading misinformation about an SA motive? It was absolutely inappropriate. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And you didn't say a word to Craig. Didn't say a word. You shut down that stream because everybody was calling you out for misinformation, but didn't say a word about what he's commenting in the chat. And all of the things that we've heard from him over the past however long he's been coming on there, everything is a perverse comment. He's radical. He is disrespectful. The mods that just left you and the previous mods, all of them have given you money, have done research for you, have gone above and beyond for you. And just because they chose to walk away from your channel, and a lot of them would walk away and never say a word, but you can't let it go there. You're following them. You're pulling up screenshots of them in other chats. And then you have Craig at there calling them losers and that they'll never amount to anything. They're jealous of your successful channel. All of this bullshit. It is unreal.
Isn't that interesting? How BJ is almost every single day, I think, talking about how Clue said something about her kids when they grow up. But yet she's okay with it being said to somebody in her chat, on her panel. Interesting. How she and Greg spoke on Big Al. Where did that go? Was disgusting. Yes. Then Ben George saying about men in the bathroom with our daughter. What?
Wait, what? What
Ben
happened?
George
Wait,
saying
back that up.
I put it up on the screen. Miss Liverpool, what was that? Then Ben George saying about men in the bathroom with our daughters.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I hit the volume on the YouTube side.
That's crazy. Something really wrong with BJ. No kidding. I think she's literally losing her shit. I think so too. I think that she is on panic mode, right? She is doing anything and everything I think that she can. She knows that her channel is tanking. She really, she knows that. I mean, she's been here long enough. She knows when that happens. She knows. And she is on panic mode, treading water, you know? So it's,
I don't know if I don't really think there's any coming back from this. Not unless there's a significant change in her.
right. And really quick because.
And accountability.
Right.
A
yes,
lot of accountability.
Yes. It's been going on for quite some time. And I mean, honestly, who made the video about the mods? I don't remember who that was. But that was, wow. Like, wow. It showed 112 different people that used to be her mods that are no longer her mod. That's incredible. Queen Bee, I believe it was Queen Bee, played that video earlier. I forgot who did that. Oh, it was Just Saying. Was it Just Saying as well? Wow, that's actually, that's interesting. Wings Zero, thank you so much, sweetheart. Don't forget to hit the like button. And hi, haters. Hi, haters. Hi,
Thank you,
haters.
Wing.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. What's that? Maybe BJ caught off the phone calls he had with. God, he's so angry now. My God, it's just made the video with the mods. Okay, interesting, interesting. Well, that's who we're watching right now. So, yeah, she's been doing a lot of amazing stuff. So, you guys, please make sure that you go and give a sub up over to Just Saying if you haven't, and check out all their videos. Hit likes when you can, and dislikes when you it's engagement, like BJ says. Hit the like or the dislike. It's all
Oh,
engagement. It's all engagement.
wait. We're gonna need you to click this like button and help keep us in the algorithm.
That's right. Bitch, we're keeping you in the algorithm, okay? All right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Show some thanks. All right? Show some thanks. So, anyways. Ben George, I mean, I don't even know what to do anymore with him. I don't like to block people just because we don't like them. You know what I mean? That type of thing. But yeah, mods. I mean, if he's coming in here and is saying any kind of gross, disgusting things like that, then yeah, instant block. Goodbye. See you later. Because that just doesn't happen over here, and we're definitely not going to put up with that for sure.
He don't like
So
me.
no, I know. Like I said, like you're my kind of like my powerhouse, right? Yeah, and I tend to give people a little bit more grace than they deserve sometimes. But it's
You do
I'm
know
getting to
that
that.
I did block him. You do remember that, right?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Just
Yeah,
checking. Just wanted to make sure.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
carry on.
so okay, so that good, so good. We don't have to worry about him anymore then.
Uh
Ben,
uh.
you're probably watching now, you asshole. Jeez, we were nice to you over here. Oh, anyways. All right, here we go. Let's finish this one up and we'll move on to some other bullshit around. This isn't bullshit. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. This is amazing work, honestly. Just saying, it does a bang up job on these things. But we'll move on to some bullshit, not more, but just some bullshit. Anyways, okay. Here we go, you guys.
Feel how you still have a channel. It is. Because the things that you do, I don't even understand how a human with empathy could behave the way you do and allow Craig to behave that way on your professional true crime channel. And I'm going to suggest, if you're not subscribed to the creator Burnt Toast, I highly suggest subscribing to her. She is intelligent, funny, she covers locales, and she has great content. So last night she did a stream, and in it she talked about a conversation that BJ and Craig had about why she named her members the Unvariables and where that came from. So Burnt Toast looked it up and talked about where that came
Can we
from on her
get
stream last night, and it's interesting, and it tracks right along with their other radical extreme views. I'm not surprised by it. I'm sickened by it, but not surprised. So I suggest anybody who would like to know more about that, go check out Burnt Toast live stream from last night, July the 3rd. I hate that some creators have created this environment where their subs feel like they can't go where they want to go, or chat where they want to chat, or talk to certain people, or they may get called out or chastised or kicked out of their group if they're caught doing it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What she just said. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, this 3-screen thing is really, I'm getting used to it, you guys. I'm getting used to it. I love it. I absolutely love it. But I'm definitely getting used to it. So give me just a few moments when I'm trying to do something. It might take me a second. So anyways.
Is Toasty in the chat?
I don't know. Is she? I don't know. If she is, hello, Miss Toasty. Hello, Miss Toasty, if you are here. But yes, if we can get her, definitely drop her chat. Drop her link. Thank you, Mama Bear. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Oh no, she's not. Never mind. Okay, my bad.
He just uses his cerebral palsy for attention. He's inappropriate with women. I can go on and on. You're talking about Ben? Mr. Ben George? Interesting. I used to always call him George. I don't know why. I just, it just came
He
out
didn't
that way.
like that. He
I
didn't
know.
like that.
Yeah, I know. My name is Ben. Oh, well,
I'm a start. Well, you know what? Fuck that, George. That's what I'm gonna start calling
George.
you
That's
now. George,
right.
Georgie.
That's right. And we're going to put that little attitude into the, George, instead of George, we're going to be George. All right. That's your name now. That's what we're going to call you. So anyways, okay. So yes, I appreciate what she says here. And I 100%, 1000% I agree. So here we go. Oh, why did it mute?
or they may get called out or chastised at where anybody who would like to know more about that, go check out Burnt Toast live stream from last night, July the 3rd.
So what she's going to say
I hate
right
that some creators have created this environment where their subs feel like they can't go where they want to go or chat where they want to chat or talk to certain people, or they may get called out or chastised or kicked out of their group if they're caught doing it. And I hate that because we're all adults. Like, we should be able to come on here and do what we want. In real life, we wouldn't let somebody dictate who we talk to and who we don't. So
Exactly. And I will just throw out there that it's not right when subs do that as well. So think about it. Next time you want to go at somebody for where they go or who they talk to, take a moment and step back, okay? Because it's really none of your business to tell anybody what to do on here. And I'll always stand by that. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hello to each one of you, but thank you so much for hanging out with me and Jilly. All right, here we go, guys.
the same thing on mine. You're on there for your leisure time. You go in there and talk to who you want and do what you want. And if people don't like it, oh well, they'll get over it. And the big problem is parasocial relationships. And they kind of mimic some cult-like behavior because it's this odd, one-sided relationship that isn't recognized as that right away, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to get creative here. And this may be stupid to some. It may make sense to some. Bear with me, okay? Okay, so let's picture that you're driving down the road. You're getting ready to go to a town that VJ has told you is a really bad town. There's violence there. It's bad people. They're your enemies. They know that you support BJ. So if you are seen out there, you're going to get attacked. Or they may try to take you hostage even. And if BJ sees you get out and talk to anybody there, you're going to be in trouble. So you better stay in the car. I don't care if you need gas. I don't care if your car breaks down. You better get out and push that thing so you're outside of town because it's a bad town.
Sorry about that. I dropped I have a Galaxy smartwatch, and I'm changing the band on it, and I dropped the smartwatch, so I apologize for that if it was loud in somebody's earbuds and stuff like that. So yeah, sorry.
So you're driving down the road and you're looking around and you have this in your mind of how bad this place is. And so everything you see, you pick out something negative, oh, the color of that house is so weird. Those windows are nasty. Can't believe people live in there. Everything you see in a negative light because you've been told how bad these people are. But then as you're driving down the road, you start to hear something and you look out your window and you see this big tornado, this huge, messy cyclone. There's rain, there's debris, and it is spinning and spinning, and it's getting closer to you. And before you know it, you're pulled in. Once you're inside of this wind field, you look over and you see BJ standing in the middle. And she's just standing there, withstanding all of this storm. And it's kind of weird because when you first got pulled into this, you were scared. You didn't know what it was. But once you got in there and you see BJ standing there, you're actually a little relieved because it got you out of that town you ran and you can cling on to her and you're going to be okay. And the more that she feeds the chaos and the true crime into this tornado, the bigger it gets and the more people it sucks into it. And those people see you clinging to BJ. And so they cling on to you. And they think that this is how we'll survive. BJ has some amazing power. She can withstand this. We're amazed by her. We just need to hold on to her, even while we're standing here with all this debris, the dust in our eyes, the rain spinning around. We're getting hit with small things. We're getting bruised, but we're okay. And we have to stay here because BJ's here. And if she can do it, we can do it with her. We can't abandon her. So you cling on and you are inside of this. But as she starts to run out of things to feed this cyclone, it starts shrinking and the pool gets smaller and the wind field gets smaller and those on the outer edges start getting tossed out. So you've gotten tossed out and you land on the mushy ground and you're sitting there and you're kind of dazed and you're bruised and sore and you're just trying to get your bearings. And you look around and you see just destruction all around you. And a few feet away, you see a couple more people that are sitting up, kind of looking the same way you are. They look really rough. They're covered in dirt and soaked, and they're looking around. And you look down the road at those houses that you had passed earlier that you thought were not so nice houses, and they suddenly look beautiful. And the sun is shining behind them, and you see the doors opening, and there's people running out, and they're running towards you. And you immediately feel scared because you've been told how bad these people are, and you're worried about what they're going to do to you, and you're just worn out. You're weak. There's no way you can fight with them. You can't do it. You've just gotten out of this storm, and it's too much. But as they get closer, you see that they're carrying towels, and they're actually coming to help you up and dry you off. They're super nice. They come over, and they hand you a towel, and they say, do you want to come down to my house? Come in, warm up, dry off, wash off, take a shower, whatever you need. And you stand there in amazement at what you're hearing, but you also look off in the distance and see this tornado that you just fell out of. And suddenly you realize something. That BJ wasn't withstanding the storm. BJ was the storm. She was the cause of the storm. She created the storm. She gave it the chaos, the drama, the ingredients for it to even be. So while you were in there clinging to her, thinking she was strong and withstanding it, and someone to be admired,
just saying.
She did the damage.
The channel just saying.
And you realize that it had all been a lie. Everything that she told you. This town wasn't bad. People were nice. They weren't anything like she said they were. And she wasn't protecting you inside the storm. She caused it. She put you in the storm. It was all a lie, but you can't see it. While you're inside of that storm, when you have the wind and the dust and rain in your eyes, you can't see what's happening. But standing on the outside, looking back at it, you suddenly understand it all. That's just kind of my interpretation of what I see happening. You know, parasocial relationships plays a big part in all of the chaos in this community. We discuss such emotional topics and things that we can relate to and that bring out emotions and defensiveness in ourselves, because we just naturally gravitate towards cases that we can either relate to or understand. And so some people get more emotionally attached than they should. I've always said that if you feel too close to a case, you don't need to cover it. Because when you can't separate the emotion from logic, you're not doing good anymore. You're not being helpful anymore. When you can't pull back your bias and your emotion and look at something objectively, you don't need to be doing it. I think we have this community of just caring, nurturing people. And that makes it a population that's very easy to take advantage of. Unfortunately, people will do that. You know, I've noticed there's a lot of caregivers that are in this community, whether it be taking care of family at home or as a job, social workers, all of that in our community. And it's because we all have a similar care for other human life. We want to help. We want to be there for other people. And you put all of this together and add some cases that are very divisive, and you have chaos. And you have parasocial relationships because these people may be socially awkward and this is the only way they can talk to someone, or they don't get out of their house. So the only social interaction they have is online, and a parasocial relationship can form very quickly. We hear details about these creators' lives. We may know how they grew up, their favorite foods, their favorite color, their daily routines, their family, like all of these things. And we feel close to them, and they in no way feel close to us. And it's hard to accept that and understand that because you start to really care for that creator. And we all need to be able to step back and say, this isn't my friend. I don't need to attach. You know, I can do what I want. I'm my own person. I can talk to who I want. They're probably not even going to notice. You know, we have to be able to be autonomous and not connect ourselves to a creator who really doesn't even know we exist. If we were gone from their chats for more than a few days, we'd be forgotten by them. So it's really a precarious environment for emotional, caring people to be in. I overall just hope that people will think about it and be self-aware of where they are at in their community and be self-aware of what they're doing, what they're involved in, how close they are, how attached they are, and kind of check yourself and remind yourself that this person isn't your friend and that you are an adult who can do what they want. And the rumor, what's the saying? The rumor that you heard about me is probably as true as the rumor I heard about you. It's like if you want to hear negative things about me, go talk to my ex. He'll tell you all kinds of negative things about me. You want to hear good things about me? Talk to my current husband. He'll tell you all kinds of good things about me. There's good and bad to everybody. There just is. There's bad stories about everybody. There's good stories about everybody. There's not a single person that doesn't apply to. I don't care who you are. So when you're hearing things, check them out for yourself. Don't take somebody else's word for it. Be your own person. Make your own decisions. And don't let someone dictate who you speak to, where you go. If someone's discussing a topic that you find interesting, go watch. Go chat. You're an adult. It's okay. I promise you that if you're now in a situation, a community where you feel trapped, where you feel like you can't go where you want, if you step out of that and start going a few places, it's going to feel free. You're going to feel like a new person, and it sounds crazy, but it's true. You know, today is 4th of July, Independence Day. Think about your own independence. Maintain your own independence. Be your own person. Don't live for someone else, especially on social media, because I guarantee you they aren't living for you. And if someone comes into the chat you're in and says some salacious rumor and it's repeated, but you never see proof for it, ask for proof. Don't just believe it, because there are groups of trolls that specifically stir the pot. That's what they do. They don't care who's mad at who. As long as there's some drama going on, they're happy. So I've watched with my own eyes. I've been in a chat, watched a person go from the chat I was in to a separate chat, make up a complete lie about what the other creator said and drop it in that other chat, and it's picked up and ran with. Proof never asked, nothing. So if you are in the chat and something like that happens...
Oh, God, that happens so often, especially over at Brittany's. She will go with anything that anybody says, and she will take it as fact and truth, and put it out there and start complaining about whatever it is, before actually checking out if it's true, whatever anybody says or what she's, talking about. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is a phenomenal video. This absolutely needed to be said. Yes, Grammy, I agree. Yes. So, and yeah, arms around and hugs around anybody that, especially lately, that has been crapped on by Brittany because you didn't agree, or because you decided this place is just not for me anymore. I want to say sorry to you, because you should never have been treated the way that you've been treated. And if you did walk away and you were able to escape the bullshit that Brittany puts on people, like we have seen what she's done to Nana lately, to Sarah, to all the mods who have left lately, allegedly. So it's, yeah. Anyways, you have a soft place to land here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Clue
No,
said, to be
no.
fair, BJ only does that if it causes her drama. If not, it's ignored. Now, go to bed. Go to CB house. Good night.
Oh, she's going CB house. CB house.
Yes.
Good night, Clue. Thank you so much for the redirect. I appreciate it. So she's not going to leave yet. You know it. She'll still be here. So. Yes, definitely was. Yeah, we must be kind. I believe that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I always say to people that, come in here to challenge the argument, not the commenter, right? Um, that's if we can all do that, then we can definitely have some conversations, right? Some adult conversations. Um, it's hard to do sometimes. Absolutely, I'll admit that too. It's definitely hard to do sometimes. But if we continue to learn, listen to each other, we can make us an amazing place. It's an amazing place already, but it definitely needs, a few improvements here. A couple of the screws are loose, things like that. So yeah. So all right, here we go, you guys.
Ask for proof. Don't believe something until you've seen it with your own eyes or heard it with your own ears. And if you see it with your own eyes or hear it with your own ears, don't let someone tell you that you didn't. There's a lot of gaslighting going on. And that is specifically that, telling you that you didn't hear something that you heard. That is gaslighting. So just stand up for yourself. I hate to see people pushed around and used and manipulated. And I don't care if it involves money or not, just emotionally. I have seen BJ legitimately hurt people that thought they were friends. And I hate that. People shouldn't come into a community and make friends and get manipulated. It just shouldn't happen. The same goes for friendships. If you're in a friendship and you're giving more than you're getting, it's not healthy. If you're the one that's always calling and doing things for them and asking them how they are, and in return, they don't know much about you, they never spontaneously call you, they never reach out just to see how you're doing, they wouldn't drop everything to be there for you, that's not a healthy friendship. I just want everybody to realize their own self-worth and to not settle for less. We all have unique, special qualities about us that nobody else has. We all have people that fit with us and don't fit with us. But just because someone fits with you doesn't mean that it's good for you. Don't accept treatment any less than what you deserve. Because we all deserve to have a friend that calls us out of the blue that would drop everything to come help us. We all deserve that. And for those who think that DJ is getting piled up on and feel sorry for her and all of that, please actually look at her true crime coverage. Look at these past few streams. Can you validate that as true crime coverage? If someone's searching up Brian Kohlberger, would you want them coming across those streams and hearing the misinformation and the disgusting rhetoric of Craig in the background? Do you think that's okay? I don't. I don't want that being representative of a true crime community. The things that Craig was typing in her chat last night while discussing the murders and claiming essay of someone was absolutely despicable. It was
oh my God,
the most disrespectful thing I've seen. I still can't believe he was doing that. That's not okay. You hear something, don't believe it until you've seen the proof. Ask for proof. Get it. Don't believe everything you hear. And value yourself. Stand up for yourself. Be your own person. Do what you want to do. Listen to who you want to listen to. Talk to who you want to. Life is short. You don't get another chance at this. Don't spend all your time being afraid because there's fear-mongering going on. And I hope everybody has an amazing 4th of July. I hope everybody has amazing fireworks. If you're someone with trauma that's triggered by fireworks, I hope that you have a peaceful night that's quiet and stress-free. And I hope everybody has an amazing weekend. And I should be dropping a video this weekend. I'm sorry, my surgery has set me back and I've been slow, and I apologize. But I'll get that done, and I will talk to you guys later.
Don't even apologize. It's important for you to get yourself better. Rest up, girl. We will be here when you get back. So
that was an amazing post. And that's another thing I want to bring up is that, and I've said this before, and just because somebody says something doesn't make it true. And the gaslighting gets so infuriating. And she is the queen of that. And
yes,
there are some people out there that she'll say the sky is green and they'll believe it, because and I stress this so much, just because somebody says it doesn't make it true,
Right.
especially on the internet. People can be whoever they want behind a screen. Well, Brittany's not very good at camouflaging anything, so
No, that's right. She is not. She is not. So, my goodness.
yes,
So
it is.
yes,
Yeah, they have their entire social structure tied to these people, and it's hard for them to leave. And when these people do leave,
right,
it's it's like a form of mourning for some people. Grief.
right.
You know, it's oh oh, Chris, don't even get me started. She tried to come up in this chat. I was looking for you a while back when this happened. I was gone. Um I got really sick, and then I had taken some time off. And I was only gone a couple weeks, I think. But um I come back and Avery's all up in here, and I'm like, bitch, no. So yeah, I called her right out, and she
Right.
ran. She ran
She's
like a
still
bitch.
not Avery. Who was the other one that came in? Amber. Amber. She's still tagging me and stuff. I don't know why. She's tagging a bunch of us. I think she's got a big whole list of people that she's tagged and stuff. So like, I don't even pay attention, but
That's good.
so yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the grief thing, I mean, I remember, knowing somebody who lost somebody on YouTube. They had a falling out, and this was when I first started, and this person acted like the world was ending. It was like, holy shit.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah.
this is just the internet. But I mean, you know, I think that's why it's so important to bring attention, her actions, her demeanor, her words, exactly her own words. And that's the thing, is we could tell her, here's this proof the sky is blue, and she would still sit there and say the sky is green.
Right. She will argue she will argue she'll try to, anyways, argue your fucking ears off. And that's a problem for
Yeah.
her more than anybody else. But yeah,
No
crazy.
accountability and no self-awareness. Exactly.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. So thank you. Just saying, please, you guys going over and give a review, a like, and leave a comment. She needs to get out into the algorithm. There are 774 people here, I think. So I'm sure that there are some of you that are not subbed up to her. So go and sub out to her. Where's she at? 1153. Next, on her way to 2K. So, and she'll get there. She'll get there for sure. So, okay. Let me just give me a second. Talk to amongst yourselves for a moment, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. All right, let's go have a look for a second. I had another video, I think. I saw a couple today, and oh, that's a beautiful. Hang on a second. Let's see, please.
I just won't, I don't I don't want fuck shit over here. Excuse my language. And Avery's fuck shit.
Right. Yes. I haven't really. I haven't had.
Same with the other person, the tagging person. I just don't. Nope. Next. Been
Right.
there, done
Yeah.
that. Ain't no. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Right. Okay. So I came across. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Um, um, where is sort? Hang on a second. Newest. There is also a couple of other videos that I wanted to actually take a look at. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. False reality. What's that? I'm still here, you guys. Hang on. Just give me a second here.
Wow. Wow, Whispy, just wow.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was just being a bitch.
I know. Of course you were. Anyways. Okay, so this is unlisted. It says unlisted, but I have it. 9 hours ago.
Hold on,
Okay,
guys.
hang on.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hold, please.
Hold,
Hold, please.
hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Just hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold on. Hold
Hold,
on.
please.
We're
Hold,
still
please.
holding. Hold, please.
Okay. Has anybody seen this one? I don't know if anybody's gone over this one. Okay, so this was from 5 hours ago. 9 hours ago, sorry. So it must have been this morning. Must have been this morning. Did you guys watch this? Is this where she watches Jay while Jay's watching her? No. No, that was this evening. Because if you guys look down here, you'll see right above her avatar picture, it says unlisted, which means people that have the link should be able to find it. And
Yes.
I saved this into my playlist earlier, but well, we'll jump in and have a look at this. I
Yeah, I
have
was gonna
not.
say if it's unlisted and you have the link, you can still see it. She's so dumb.
Yeah. Weird. Anyways, you have it recorded. Good girl. Good job, girl. Good job. You haven't seen it unless it was Mississippi. Yeah. Okay. So this is this morning. Apparently, this was on her allegedly, in my opinion, and it's called "False Reality: Manufactured Outrage." This is my piece on it all. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. It still shows up in watch history too. Oh, girl. Girl. That's good to know, though, that like I just saved it to a playlist. So it says story behind her avatar. Yes, it does. What's she sorry for? What's she sorry for? What are you sorry for, Brittany? Are you sorry for treating your ex mods like absolute shit? Like they're absolutely nothing?
Oh.
Nobody? Interesting. Brittany. She's hiding everything. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. But honestly, hey, when I do the description, should I put this link in it? Yes, I would. Then everybody will have it. We're working together around here, okay? We're a team. We're a team. But
Whiskey
yes,
don't stir the pot or nothing.
right. Right, my goodness.
That's the
Okay,
difference
so
between you and me, and that's where I think it's hilarious because you're the quiet one, I'm the loud one, and you're all, I'm gonna do a video on this bitch. Fuck her. No way, man. She ain't gonna get away with this. Fuck that. And I'm just like, fuck her. I don't give a shit. Why would you give it attention? And you're probably just like,
right.
damn it. And that's where, the balance between us is there's the good, the bad, but then we do switch it, and then you're the bad and
Right.
I'm the good. You know what I'm saying? So
There we go. I like
the
that.
yin
I
and
like that.
yang.
Right? Hello, Band-Aid. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, well, let's get on this and then let's get going. This is 4 hours long, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me and Julie late night. We are usually here in the middle of the night, so we appreciate you guys being here. You can sleep tomorrow or another day. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, all right, here we go. I don't know. I have no idea what's on this. And I haven't watched it at all. I just saw it in my, I don't know, I saw it this morning or something, and I was like, oh, I should save that. And I'm glad that I did. So, all right, here we
And
go. Here's Sugar
I'm just
Plum.
gonna say this, that Brittany, you can delete all your lives, but just know that production always has it.
That's right.
And just remember two words Rowena doesn't want you to forget: forensic accounting. I'll wait a moment while you get a pen to write it down.
Oh my
Do,
goodness.
do, do, do. Forensic accounting. Okay, carry on.
Right, exactly, exactly. All right, here we go. Scary eyes. Look at that. She's trying to look all scary and tough or something. You don't scare us, Brittany. You don't scare us. We are strong. We are community strong. And yeah,
For
we will
such a
survive.
Christian lady, those are some pretty damn demonic eyes. Okay, go. I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to zip it.
You're
Okay, carry on.
good. You're good. You're good. Lena says, Queen Bee was asking if anyone had a live to please email it to her. Um, It says it's in her live tonight. I can't remember which one though. It might be the two with SW and then the other one right after though. I can definitely send this to her. She needs it for sure. Absolutely. Right, Cromer Real? Someone is always recording. Absolutely. We have an amazing production team, Brittany. So, you just keep going on with your bad self. Just keep going on with your bad self. So, all right, let's get into it, guys. Here we go. Here we go. This will be blind react for me. So,
I don't understand this entitled attitude that
nope, let's go
what are you
back.
guys doing today? I'm actually quite
It starts real
surprised.
fast.
Boston, I love you.
Yeah.
Hey, beautiful lady.
Ooh, is the chat available?
Give me 1 minute, guys.
It's not. Rude.
Give me 1 minute.
Give me 1 minute. Hold, please. Hold, please. What the hell?
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow. Wow. Okay, every time she says wow, take a shot. No, don't do that, people. That would probably end
Oh,
very,
we're gonna
very
have
bad.
yeah.
That will,
Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be scary.
yeah,
Yeah.
that would end you in the ER and probably with liver failure.
Oh
So
my
we're gonna
goodness.
just
Oh my
forget I
goodness.
said that, and because you don't want to die. I understand. Life is nice. Okay, I'll shut up now.
There's Wing. Thank you so much, Wing. Gosh, girl, you are the sweetest little thing ever. Thank you for the gift of 5 memberships. That's so sweet, so sweet. Welcome to Beth. Not. Who else? We got Petunia. Love Louie. I like that name. Love Louie. And did I miss somebody? I thought that was for Petunia. Beth, not Petunia. Love Louie, and we're still waiting for one more. It'll pop up in a little bit here. So thank you so much, Wing. That's very sweet. If you received a membership, make sure that you thank Wing and Archie. She likes to blame it on Archie, but we know the truth. So thank you, sweetheart. It means a lot to me. So it only did for we probably will see another one pop up. Sometimes it takes a little while. I'm not too sure why. But yeah. Oh, please. Waiting on BJ to catch up. That's so cute. I like it. I like it. All right. Here we go. She starts bitching pretty early. I mean, usually it's like half an hour of her, hey, please. If you'd like to become a member, please. If you'd like to super chat, please. All that kind of stuff. Maybe
And I'm
without saying
gonna
the
add,
please. So.
how inviting is, I need y'all, or if you'd like to click the like button, that'd be much appreciated. And if you'd like to become a member, we'd love to have you part of
Yeah.
the green team. I'm like, so inviting, like, bitch.
Right. Yes. Hold on. I think I'm gonna make a t-shirt that says hold on. And do something kind of cool with that. So anyways, yeah. I thought why not, right? Why not? So okay, all right, here we go. Here we go. She starts pretty quick, bitching and bitching. So that's interesting. She must be mad, stomping around with her little feet, or big feet. I don't know if she got big feet or little feet, but stomping around nonetheless. So, anyways, okay, let me do
I
my
don't think.
intro, right?
Based on what everyone says about the one leg she has, I don't think she can stomp that one.
Well, she's sitting in the chair stomping. You know what I mean? She's
Oh, gotcha,
you know,
gotcha.
or lifting it up and then dropping it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay, here we go. Okay,
what live is this again? Is
this
this
is from this morning. This was
is
streamed
this the
10 hours
one?
ago.
Is this the one that SW was on?
I am not quite sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
We definitely will find that out. It doesn't look like as a guest, you mean, on her panel?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and
let's
it didn't.
let's see.
Apparently, it didn't go too well.
Oh, okay.
They're saying
Um,
no, it's not the one.
it's not the one. Okay, all right, okay. It'll probably still be all right, all right. Oh, Brittany, you didn't get your 500 likes, girl. I'd give you one, but fuck that. Anyways, here we go. Oh,
Mm.
oh, there she
Wow.
is.
Give me a minute. Boston, I'm just now seeing that. Unbelievable.
That live was last night. Okay,
Mm-mm.
SW was last night.
Mm-mm.
I missed it. I missed it,
Oh,
but
Boston, we need to have a call.
I'm sure I know somebody who's got it.
Give me 1 second, guys. Yay! It worked. Hot mess. It worked. Tell me that's you, girl. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry, Boston. I love you. You know you don't deserve that. We know what it is. We know what it is. And yeah, that's certainly not not today. We do have some stuff to talk about. Hey, I just want to, make it clear that I have remained.
Cromer Reels, if you're still in here, do you have that live? The one from last night with SW? Just wonder. Let me know. We'll pull it up if you do, for sure. Okay, here we go.
Pretty quiet to myself about everything. And I have every single day tried to move on to true crime. And after last night, I am.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
What the hell was that?
She said that she's tried so hard to move on to true crime. What the fuck?
I thought you choked on something, for fuck's sakes.
I did. I choked on my smoke. You know when it comes out your nose and you don't want it to?
Yes.
Oh, lordy. Brittany, now.
No, it wasn't me, Starlight. I am still sitting in my chair. My feet are not entangled in any bedding. Like,
That's right. Yeah, she's
at least when I went down that night, I went down laughing. Especially when I saw the green button was green. I was like, fuck.
shit.
Like, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so now my nose and my nostrils are burning. Oh my god. Thanks, Brittany. Appreciate that. You need to warn people, okay? Just be like, I'm gonna say something real stupid right now, so and then let it go.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes. And if they play her intro stupid Kelsey songs or whatever, zip through those, because those can get you nailed. Oh wait, let me rephrase that.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I will. We'll watch for those. So
Yeah, just
okay.
zip right
Here
through
we go.
those.
More than
Yeah, I will.
convinced that there's a concerted effort to prevent me from not only moving on from true crime back to true crime, but to prevent me from moving on at all. Like these, people want me gone. Period. They want me gone.
No, we just want you to do
The problem
better.
with that is you don't get to
I don't
accountable.
give a shit if you're
who
here.
stays and who goes. Like just because you don't
Right. I don't care if she's here. I really don't. That's her. You do your thing, boo. But honestly, don't expect that people aren't going to have something to say about it, especially when we see our friends, the people that leave you, then come over here and like kind of realize that like we're not so bad, we're not perfect, but we're not so bad, Ooh, this girl. Gosh, she drives me insane. Anyways, okay. Yeah, do better. I don't think anybody cares if you're really here on this platform. Just quit lying. Quit making up shit. Quit treating people like crap. Quit turning on everybody that has supported you. Honestly, it's going to happen to the people who are still hanging on by that one string or something. It's going to happen to them too. I can almost guarantee it.
Don't like me doesn't mean other people don't. And we're adults. Seriously, we're adults.
Where are
It's
you,
time
adult?
to act like adults.
You never
And
adult, girl. Mm-mm-mm.
Check your email.
it's time
Ooh.
to act like adults. And if you don't like someone, then change the channel. I mean, it's always been the same rule. No matter what you do, like do you reach out to the people who air television shows or write scripts for television shows? And if you dislike them, do you reach out to these people and bite their head off and follow every single move they make? I mean, if you don't listen, if you don't like it, just move on. I don't understand this entitled attitude that, you get the say so in whether
You
I get
have one of
to,
the
be a
biggest
channel
entitled
owner
attitudes.
or
Are you
not. Like,
kidding?
I'm sorry.
The hell, this girl.
And it
Thank you, Kramer.
inciting it. And oh my goodness, I'm going to try to. I have so much I want to say. I really do. And points to make, some things to play. I'm flabbergasted. Hey, T-Roll. So let me all right, Sparkle Bear Shines member for 16 months. Thank you for being a member. I'm going to apologize now. Sorry to all of you that are not members. I'm sorry that I am forced to keep my chat on members only. I was going to go one step further and just, to be honest with you, just go full blown behind the paywall. But this is really affecting me. I mean,
well, maybe you should.
It's messing with my revenue so
You
much.
are losing
because,
revenue.
I mean, look at it this way. We're on day
my gosh.
4 of the new month, and I don't have one. I might have one stream that I've been able to leave up, like, because
boy, it's all about the money with you, ain't it?
Right, exactly. And you know what? That leaving up that one one stream that you've been able to leave up, that's on you, Brittany. You are the one who's deciding.
Why can't you find me when you search anymore, Luminous?
Hang on.
I'll tell you exactly why.
You're the one that is deciding to take that stuff down. Nobody's making you take it down. See, what the problem is that you don't like being called out.
And you know that there's fuck shit going on in your side chat, and words that are being said aren't right. Mm-hmm. But you're okay with that when it's in your chat. But
right.
So,
Brittany J, we see you. I feel like I need to know her middle name. You know what I mean? When you get angry at something, especially with your kids, you're like,
I heard she loves the name BJ.
Oh, yes, I heard that too. So, which side chat asking for a friend, right? Okay, so I have you guys. I need a decision from you guys. We can continue watching with this one, or do you guys want to switch over to the live with SW? Because I
want to hear the. I would like to see the SW one only because I didn't see that.
Right, I haven't seen it either. So, let me know in the chat. I'll let this play for a little while, and let me know in the chat, you guys. SW or BJ, put it in there. BJ would be just watching this one here, and SW, of course, we would switch over to the SW. So let me know, you guys. Middle name cunt. There we go, Miss Liverford. Yes. Brittany Cunt
Riot
Jackson. There
horses.
we go.
It. I heard this earlier, and I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? And she was all down and like, woe's me, and oh, I'm a victim. And then she started getting members, and then she started getting super chats, and next thing you know, she's like, hey, oh my goodness, and life is good, and
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
Brittany J, and I'm badass, and it's
Yeah.
like we see you, bitch. We see
Yeah.
you. And
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a stuck up or not stuck. I'm not trying to be a bitch, but we do see you.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And SW, it's or I mean SW, Liza, it's her live from last night. Apparently, SW went on panel with her, and it wasn't so good. Apparently, so
The last time she was on that panel, it didn't go so good. You'd think she would have learned her damn lesson.
right, yeah. So I think it's Nicole, uh, the Rogue Mod. Is that what you're talking about?
We have a rogue mod.
SW, is she four? Is that 4x4? SW 4x4 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's I think she was a mod, I think.
And
Um
she shows up in chat as S Dubs.
right, okay, okay. She said okay, S dubs, okay. I believe I remember seeing someone saying it was Brittany Nicole. Oh, right. Yes. That's true. That's true. Brittany Nicole Jackson. Smart nap.
That's where I know her
Smart
from.
nap. Right.
Gosh.
Oh.
I never would have guessed that that was her based on what I heard of her on panel. She's a hot mess. And I think she's, never
Oh.
mind. I'm not going to say nothing.
Right. Yeah. Mm.
I'm a nice person.
Okay, so I think the consensus was to switch over to the SW. So we will do that, and we'll have a listen to this one too. We'll have a listen to this one too. Sweet is turning into the same subs as Laura. Yeah, of course, Laura's all licking Brittany's butt or whatever, lint licker, licking her lint.
Oh, that's so gross. That's
Hey,
why you gotta be nasty in public?
we aim to please over here, okay? We aim to please. We aim to please.
Mm.
Anyways, yeah. Okay. But she had no problem snatching Nana's drink.
No, I ain't saying it, Josh. I ain't saying it.
I just saw that.
You see, I got this persona of like, I don't give a rat's ass or I don't give two fucks. I do care. I just ain't gonna let nobody come in this chat and walk all over her.
Hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. If you guys could hear that, it started playing while I was bringing it up. So, I'm shocked. She does go through mods. Oh God. I mean, I don't know. I've never ever seen. I mean, I haven't been here, that long. I'm literally just a junior, a brand new. If you want to, compare to a lot of people that have been here for like years. I've been here. It'll be 3 years, coming up next November. Me being on channel like creator. I'm just a little baby, kind of new to all of this. So it's I don't know. It's interesting to hear people that actually know a lot more than we do, put in their 2 cents on this stuff. So yeah, my goodness, it's been crazy, you guys. Okay, so let's bring up this one. Share. And this one is titled, so I'm just moving it over to my other screen. Okay, so this is from Crime Rails. Thank you so much for getting pretty much every single live that she has. This is only 55 seconds left. I think that she took out all of the. Oh, maybe it's just with SW. I'm not too sure. But anyways, let's have a listen to this, and we'll definitely have time to go back and have a look at the other one again. So, all right, here we go. Here we go.
Everybody, I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me? It's like pulling teeth. Damn it. Dang it. Hold on. Let me find it. Get lockered. Become a member. Welcome to the great team. I appreciate it so very much. Welcome.
No, you don't.
Thank you, everybody
Liar.
who showed support on the second one. Brittany, I want to apologize last
Right.
night. Jeffrey did some reporting of me while playing your live. I'm sorry if I got you in trouble with YouTube. She said my opinions were misinformation. Oh my God. So does that mean everybody's going to report Jay for what all she does? Like, what is this? What y'all really are doing strike wars? Really? Completely against terms of service. Completely. You scream
No.
at me every night,
No,
Jay, is
no.
terms of service.
Nobody's doing no fucking strike wars, okay? But there are people in this community, and thank God for them, that will definitely stand up for something that they see is happening, but they don't agree with, that they know is wrong, and that they know is against
Well,
U.S.
wait a minute. Wasn't she
Do we
threatening
all
to
but
strike
US?
us? Didn't she just threaten to strike you?
Yes. Yes, she did. That's right. She did.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, maybe I should just go strike her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. She's nasty. Nasty, nasty. Okay, let's keep on. Here we go again.
Bullying and harassment.
Okay,
Talking about the same person every single day is against terms of service.
There's no way. Hold on a second, Miss Liverbird. There's no way. There's no way Granny will do that. I can't see that happening. Apparently, Laura was emailing Granny trying to suck ass a few weeks ago, trying to crawl back around.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Well, Granny. Right? There you go. There you go. Granny, if you want to send those to me, you can do that. I'm hoping and sort of expecting a couple of emails from Clue, or not Clue, Jay, from Jay. So yeah, anyways, it's been a while. I mean, we talk about Laura here and there. But yeah, it's been a while. And yeah, she is definitely, I mean, she is like wiggling as hard as she can to get her nose into everything. And not a lot of people are paying attention to her. So that's why she's kind of going a little bit overboard, I would say, in my opinion, anyways. So yeah, anyways, you'll tell her. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. I did put up the closed captioning because sometimes it's a little easier to pick up what Craigie Boy is in the back there saying. So, all right, here we go.
He tells all
can
the
have
things.
Opinions.
He does.
She's just, I mean, what are you going to talk about once you get rid of me, Jay? You going to find a new target? This is absolutely disgraceful.
You're not a target, Brittany. You're not a target. You are on this public platform, and you choose to keep coming back here every day and talking about everything, all the things. And then you want to complain and whine and cry that people are reviewing it or have an opinion about it. Like, quit your whining. Quit your fucking whining. Or get the hell off this fucking app. YouTube is literally made for people to watch other people and have opinions. If you don't think that you want that, go somewhere else then. But don't sit there trying to make people, oh, they want me gone. They did it. No. Gaslight. Quit gaslighting every fucking buddy. Well, everybody that, in your chat anyways. You ain't gaslighting anybody out here. Definitely. So.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Stop already. Just stop. Just stop it. I don't
Right?
even talk to her.
Hello, Kelly. How are you?
Okay, but that don't give you the right to go and strike people. I'm not.
Whoa, what was that? She fucking got rid of that comment real fast. What the heck was that? Hang on a second.
I don't even talk to her. Okay, but that don't give you the right to go.
Okay, Brittany, respectfully, you had someone on your panel that was saying untruths about the Koberka case, which is what made people angry, as it was said as facts, just an observation. Ooh, I think in my mind, I mean that's a constructive comment. I don't think it was rude. I think it was something like that. You would be like, oh, hey, you know what? Yeah, we'll try to do better next time. But no, that wouldn't be the way that Brittany would reply, right? That wouldn't be no fun. Gosh, she's such a bitch.
And strike people. I'm not doing that. Oh my God.
Why won't you do that? You know why? Because you know you will lose your channel. You're not striking anybody because you actually have no reason to strike anybody. You're just over there playing poor me, and people but they're biting it, right? You're putting out your little cookies, and people are biting them. So yeah. Anyways,
Which makes everything loud. Going forward, please refrain from speaking about other creators. Yes, listen, let me tell y'all something, okay? They're doing everything in their power. But not only are they doing everything in their power, what they're using, they're going through my chat and trying to find stuff to use against people, or not against people, but against me. It's me. So please, do not say anything foul in chat. I'm begging you.
she's just telling her chat to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, people. That's what she's saying. She's trying to be nice and sweet all about it. No, that's basically what she's saying.
I'm gonna put a disclaimer on my stream. Everything you say can and will be used against me, as long as we're in this chat. Well, not only that, as long as you're affiliated with me, anything you say it can and will.
Brittany, girl, you know what? Yeah, I've been running this channel for quite some time. I have never really had a huge problem in my chat with people being rude to each other, with the disgusting shit that you see in your chats. So it can be done, right? I mean, first of all, by the people that you surround yourself with, and second of all, by just running a respectful channel. You know, you don't. Neither of your channels, in my opinion, are respectful, and that includes your mods and everybody. You know, you don't respect any of them, none of them, in my opinion.
Will certainly 100% be used against me. When you sit there saying, Jay, sitting there saying how much you hate me, that right there, it shows it's evidence. And I guess I'm gonna have to put it on members only again.
Evidence.
And because she's live every night inciting it. They are, but unfortunately, StreamYard is not. So if the mods block somebody, I still see it on StreamYards after they block it. So they're doing it. Hey, West Virginia Hollow Girl. Hey, Cinderella. Hey, Fuzzball Factory. Kentucky Life, good to see you.
I commented
Angela
in her
Lester.
chat by accident tonight.
Oh, that's answers to prayers, TJ. Thank
Don't
you
you
for
sing
Wait,
that
is there an update
song.
on Molly's?
You did what?
Let me see.
I accidentally commented in her chat earlier tonight.
Oh, did you? Did you give it to her? Did you?
No, I said
Awesome.
I thought I was commenting in Queen's chat, and I commented in her chat, and it was like, whoops, and I deleted it real quick.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh my god, they're gonna be like, Jilly, she's two-faced. She's sporting queen, but yeah, right, exactly. I know. Just try it, bitch. Try and say that my bestie is two-faced.
I know, Chris. I was like, what the fuck? What? It took me a couple minutes to realize it too. I was like, oh shit.
We can. Well, it's not quite the same, but we could call that pulling a beach because
Don't.
she got caught,
No.
right? She
No,
got
no,
caught.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. My hair is
Okay.
clean. Mm-mm. No. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. I'm not all
Oh
sweaty
my
and my hair
goodness.
is clean and my shirt ain't holy. I am not beige. Mm-mm.
Oh
Best
gosh.
walk that back.
Back it up, Turlin. Back it up, Turlin. And has anybody seen Turlin around for a little while? I haven't seen her for a little while. So, if you're listening, girl, hello. You are missed. I hope you're doing well. So, all right, here we go.
Oh, sorry
See, I
about
didn't.
that.
Did she text me back? I don't see. TJ, was there an update on Molly's niece? Thank you guys for coming back. Listen, if you don't mind, please click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, consider joining the green team. We need all the support we can get right now in these perilous times. It's 10 p.m. here in the upstairs. Their kids up there now.
What? She needs super chats and memberships in these perilous times. Oh God, that's one of those words that she uses to gaslight, right?
Is there a zombie? Is there a zombie raid coming or something? Like what the?
I don't know. There's some perilous times though. Oh my God, Brittany, stop it. Stop it.
And awful. Oh no, Willow. What are they? Are you in an apartment?
Cheesy.
Are they jumping? Oh, thank God.
Night, Cheesy Weezy. See you around these streets tomorrow. Have a good sleep, girl.
Oh, okay. So Lolly said they did find her niece. Bless her heart. I'm glad she's okay. Thank you, Jesus. Lolly, I love you, girl. I hope you're doing all right. We got you. That's great news. I'm so glad. Thank God. Hey, we can be thankful when we get good outcomes, right? Please also don't mention who is live and giving us some commentary and discussion. You will be yeah, because when they come, when you tell us that they're live, all that does is advertise that person, and it like people in my chat naturally will want to leave and go see. Hey, S Dubs. Hey, C Star. Good to see you, Angela Lester.
That's on you, not anybody else.
There's something I need to
they would rather leave your chat and go watch somebody else's reviewing you.
This is kind of important. I was listening to Nunya yesterday.
That's something.
The second video she did, and Jay for Justice, not Jay. Oh God, not Jay. Nonsense was going through my chat, and here's an example. This is what I'm talking about. Here's a prime example of somebody taking comments from my chat and using it against me. Apparently, somebody in my chat said Chico was a boy's name, and they referred to Chico as an it, and said that's why I thought it was a guy. Listen.
Well, that is definitely something to call out in your chat. And I mean, I don't see every single chat that goes by me at all. But if you notice that and you saw that, then you should be like, hey, don't do that. Please stop it. Like, Chico's a girl. You know what I mean? You should have said something about that. And it sounds like you knew. I don't know. But anyways, that's not acceptable anywhere. More transphobia. Yes, Autumn. And I actually have a clip. It's on my other computer. I got to figure out how to transfer all my shit from that computer over to this one because this has nothing on it. Nothing. But I have a clip of Brittany saying, yeah, or fuck transphobia, or fuck transgenders. Yeah, I said it. Fuck transgenders. I got the clip.
Please don't say stuff like that. That was
Christian woman.
I have not seen that comment. There is no comments up on apparently I am responsible. So I just no, but I do want to say I think YouTube is holding us responsible for him.
Show me the fucking.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Oh, she got to mute him. So interesting how she can mute her husband like that, quicker than lightning. But her kids, she never does.
Or a panel guest.
It is, but
Where would you get it from?
Right.
Just look.
Okay. And so, what are you supposed to do about it?
You got to just do the best you can to get the moderators to.
So you got to go back and edit that out, or what?
So YouTube will remove
No, you just
the violating
take
comment and issue a warning.
Well, I don't know. I've never had YouTube send me anything about any comment that I've had in my chats or in my on my videos or posts or anything like that. But you just gotta watch, Brittany. That's all. Okay. And Brittany does go back and edit it because if you look, hello, the chat's not available. Anyways, here we go, you guys.
They also can apply a strike to the channel.
And I know this is I was just like joking because this is Cramaril's video, not hers. So, but she does that very often where the chat's gone.
Uh,
Have you ever got a strike for something that somebody said in a comment?
no, but I'm still trying to be cautious not to. So, yeah, no, it ain't, and it's not just about that. Let's just be careful what we say, y'all. We don't want to say hurtful stuff like that. You can't control what other people say, and you should not care about what people who hate you and talk smack on you all day want to use against you. In my opinion, their opinion is me.
Pineapple Ice School Tree is saying that clip that you're talking about, that wasn't Beach. That was her friend TT that said it. I don't know who started that rumor that was Beach. I'll have to listen to it again, but it sure as hell sounded like BJ. But I'll listen to it again, definitely. And I appreciate that. Pineapple. So, interesting. It sure sounded like her, but I appreciate that. I appreciate the correction for sure. Thank you, sweetheart.
No, but Salty, I agree with that 100%. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't give a fuck what Jay thinks about me at all.
I know you do.
But there's
you do. Stop it, Brittany. You. Jay is one of the main. You want to know exactly what she's saying about you. I think you do care what she says because you care what everybody says. Otherwise, you would just ignore it, right? Like
Wing just dropped 10 memberships.
Wing, girl, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Thank you,
Let me scroll up here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And welcome to Grace, Gina from VW, Nina Bina, Helen, Chrissy, Pretty in Pink, Dina Do, Blondini. Where did I see that name before? Anonymous and Absolute Shambles. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the backwoods, where you can have a s'more and air out your cooter if you need to. I'm just saying. Thank you, darling. That means so much. I appreciate it. My goodness. She's going to get us to 300. We're almost at 300 members. You know that? 300 members. That's insane.
That is crazy.
It is, right? And yes, I'm so thankful for every single one of you being here. So thank you, Wing Zero. You're such a sweetheart. And Archie. Thank you, Archie, too, of course. All right, here we go.
They're trying to they're trying to do everything they can to take my channel. She's playing a dirty game now. Very dirty game.
How is she playing a dirty game? Oh my God, we're never going to get through this. We're never going to get through this. Honestly, how is she playing a dirty game? What is she doing? But reviewing you. That's it. Jay's not playing no dirty game. It's called reviewing. You're allowed to do that. You know that, Brittany. You know that, Brittany, right? Do you know that, Brittany? Because I'm just wondering. Because you have started doing some reviews, but you never ever present a receipt for like the accusations that you throw out there on a daily basis. So, you should start doing that. And then maybe people might start believing in you if you have the proof of the shit that you're saying. But you don't. So that's why you never show it. because you're just a fucking liar. There's that.
I'm heading to bed. I've been up since 8 a.m. Wednesday. I cannot go to sleep thinking I hurt you. Get Locker, you didn't hurt me, honey. I'm fine. You didn't hurt me at all. The only people that, not you're okay. Get you some rest. It doesn't cost anything to be kind to someone. Exactly, Randa. Yeah, but other than that, Salty, no, these people are evil as F. You see it. You see it every day. You see the
I
shit that's
agree,
going on. It's
Sam.
crazy.
Once you
Absolutely
see
absurd.
it, you cannot.
I mean, it's the worst kind of harassment that I've ever witnessed in my life. I mean, I know it's happening to me, and it sounds weird to say that, but it is. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad on anybody.
And a lot of these people have watched
Hey, Annie, how are you?
They're, jealous because they can't amount to shit, and they're jealous of your success. They're jealous, and and a lot of people are just turning on you. You know what I mean? I think you just don't see people.
Greg, stop it.
Most of the time, you find these channels that are.
Dude, there ain't nobody jealous of your fucking girlfriend. Ain't nobody jealous of your girlfriend. Stop with that. Stop. What the hell is there to be jealous about? I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's some. I watched a couple channels do grow up. I've seen Truth and Transparency do it. I'll name. I don't want to start naming names of people. I'll tell you.
Why not? Why don't
some of
you
them
start
are-
naming names? Come on. I mean, honestly, if you're going to throw these accusations out there and you're going to try to make these people look like they're just nothing but pieces of shit, then throw their name out there so that the people that are listening to you or the people that are reviewing you will have that chance to go on over and have a listen to who you're actually talking about. That's how it works around here. And that would be actually really fair to your subscribers, members, everybody. Like, you're so one-sided. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Some of them are. She grew with me, and then went way past me.
Right,
She
Sassy
started doing gypsy. I think she's got
one
like
thing
70,000 subs
BJ
now.
has that I want either.
Did the same thing, and I almost wish I would have like just. I pray you don't ever let them get to you. I admire your strength. Oh, thank you, Salty. I appreciate the things you were saying in your chat too.
Oh, come on, jeez.
I heard you. I was listening to you today when I was driving, and you were like, "Y'all keep effing with me. I'm not nice like Brittany. Y'all don't know what mean is if you think she's mean." Like,
that's wonderful.
For the record, I don't dislike your song, and thank you for the other song.
Be careful saying things like that because stuff like that can get sent to YouTube, and then YouTube can be like, "Nah, you're out of here. Goodbye," like they did to Molly just a little while ago. But I heard she's back. She just never gives up. That one, she's a trooper, I guess you could say. No, not really. She's an idiot, but so.
I heard it today.
Welcome, Jean, to the Backwoods. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. All right, here we go, guys. I will get this computer loaded up with like all the jingles and all that kind of stuff that we have. But it's going to take me a little bit. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Samantha said, "Britt, what did you want to show us tonight, love?" What was it? Samantha? I forgot. Magic Star says, "Oh, thank you, Magic Star, for becoming a member. Welcome to the. Oh, y'all are so awesome. So yeah, let me go ahead and do that. And then there is a body cam of a traffic ticket. I guess it's like Ethan Chapin.
I don't know what
MBL's new channel is. And I wanted to kind of go over. If it's all right, I want to go over this shit with Koberger because last night was such a flop.
She'll fly my way in.
They say I've covered this case since day one, and I am very invested in it.
Welcome, Granny H.
I did a shitty job yesterday doesn't mean that I don't know it or care about it. So, Magic Star, thank you so much. Welcome to the Gummy. Oh, it's not the Gummy Squad, it's the Green Team now. Welcome to the Green Team, my love. Thank you. Chicky says, "Hey, Britt, I was watching your last live, but not a member. I wish I would have had your number last night. I felt so bad because I knew you had to be exhausted. You're a mom, and that alone is a job." Yeah, Craig was with me. He kept waking me up. He was like, "Brittany, in the stream." I have been though. Like I was tired. Okay, now they mock me like, they're saying I'm on DRUGS, which is such bullshit.
Okay, but people are saying that because you could be like mid sentence and just drop off, silence, gone, out, and then we hear you breathing or wheezing or all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to say that you're on anything, but it looks like, it, from my own experience of watching other people suffer, I see a lot of similarities. Let's just put it that way. So, anyways.
Oh, you're on them too because you mow grass at 3 in the morning.
No,
We mow grass at 3 in the morning for a good reason.
We're night owls, man. We sleep. And besides, it's so damn hot. Like, what can you, if you're not, working in an office or, you know what I mean? If you don't have to get up,
You couldn't have cut that grass. You couldn't have.
I'd have a heat stroke.
But Brittany, you shouldn't be like, maybe in the summertime, sure, be night owls or whatever. But like during the school year, no, you should be going to bed at a decent time so that you're able to come up, wake up in the morning, get your kids up, get them ready to go to school, perhaps make them some breakfast, make their lunches, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And we have seen so many times where there is school next day and it's 2, 3, sometimes 4 o'clock in the morning, and you can hear your kids behind you. So that's not being a responsible parent. And that has nothing to do with being, oh, we're night owls, we're night people. I'm a night owl too. Absolutely. But you better damn believe that I got up in the morning and I got my kids ready to go to school. I made lunches and drove them where they needed to be without being too tired. So you can, I don't know.
Yeah, I almost passed out. I almost come and got you today because I was out there for like an hour and I literally, my ears were ringing and I got dizzy. Like, I was like, oh my God.
This is the sleeping schedule we have. I mean, we're up all through the night to the morning.
Right.
Drop it off at 12 o'clock, whatever.
Well, not these idiots. They're just streaming me, but go ahead.
And then, number 2.
Salty. He does.
Well, what did he say? We're up all night, we sleep. What did he say? Up all morning, drop off at noon. I was like, let's listen to that again.
This is the sleeping schedule we have. I mean, we're up all through the night.
This is the sleepiest schedule we have. This is the sleepest schedule we have. I mean, we're up all night, or we're up all through
To the morning,
right.
The night till the morning.
Well, not these idiots.
Drop off at 12 o'clock. I don't know. I hope that. I hope they're not talking about the kids. Like missing a half day of school. I don't know what that is. But anyways.
They're just streaming me, but go ahead.
And then, number 2.
Salty. He does.
Number 3, when I go outside, people stop in the road to try to talk to me.
They do.
They'll blow their horns, they'll slow down.
They blew the horn at us the other day at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock fucking morning. Some guy was fucking blowing his horn at. Okay, I don't know why. And then, in the worst case scenario, they'll pull over, stop, and try to talk to you.
I mean, what happened to me the other day when I was leaving? It's weird.
Yeah,
weird
so
stuff.
I don't know if that's because we're fucking special or these people are special needs, but
It's weird.
so that's another. So all of
Maybe they're just sick and tired of being your neighbor. I don't know. That seems kind of a little bit weird. Like, what, you guys just don't talk to these people? You think they're weird or something? I don't know. Anyways, maybe they just want to come over and tell you to shut the fuck up at night. Just saying.
all of those things factor into.
Mowing your lawn at fucking 2:45 in the morning.
What's time for me to do is put the spotlight on, but that was fucking cool.
We don't need anybody explanation. It's our house. It's our yard.
Right? Limmer's like so far away. They don't hear the lawn
I stay strapped
equipment.
while I'm out there doing that, so don't fuck with me, okay?
We keeps peace be still. I keeps me a piece of steel. It's a Medea said, Jesus said, peace be still. I don't know if it was Medea that said it, was somebody with Medea.
Something like that.
Jesus said, peace be still. And Medea said, yep, I keeps me a piece of steel. I keeps me a piece of steel too, Medea.
Just to let you know, I mean,
The steel.
it's really good luck for you to catch me out there anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I might not, I might do it tonight.
I agree, Josh.
I don't fuck with
I that was not.
And so whoever said that we get on we piss our neighbors off, bro. We don't have neighbors. It's the country. And he probably is up drinking his coffee at that time. So like, stop.
He's over there shooting his guns in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Dogs barking. Like, we don't say nothing to him. He don't bother us.
Never leave home without your Mickey Mouse tool. Yes, TJ said, Craig, is the F word your favorite word because it's mine? Probably. Yeah. Did anyone hear about the drive-by in Chicago? Please pray for them. It was massive. Really? No, I'm going to have to look into that. I do yard work at noon too, not mow, but I do weed.
Keeping account of Craigie's, I'm 2 shots, 1 beer in, and this is how I feel.
Happy 4th of July.
You seen those memes?
Uh-uh.
They started You end at the party, they say, I'm about to start partying. This is my first beer. This is how I'm feeling. They catch them like an hour later. I've had 5 beers, 2 shots. This is how I'm feeling. And at the end of the night, they're over there falling over like, how many? 10 shots.
It's funny.
You haven't seen it?
Mm-mm.
I have to find it. Send it to you.
Let me see.
So, yes, time for my last beer. AI says I can have 4 shots, 2 beers tonight, according to my diet. Keeps me from drinking too much. I'll be back.
All right. Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Prosecco.
I'm pulling something up. Y'all, go ahead and click that thumbs up if you don't mind. It's greatly appreciated. It means so very
So
much.
they're bothered
Um,
nonstop by their neighbors, but don't have neighbors, right? Oh, no, exactly. Oh, she had to mute me again.
Did they seriously tear down the memorial that
All right,
was
give me
in
1
front of
second,
their
guys.
house?
Guys, give me 1 minute. What the heck? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Hold on, guys.
Yes, they did. That was, there was a young man, I think he was about 20, in his 20s, I do believe, that got into an accident, apparently by the end of their drive, and he lost his life. So his family had come out there and put up a memorial. Well, Beach and her man there apparently were getting sick and tired of people being outside at the end of the drive, which I imagine is their family that were coming to, mourn their loss of this young man. And apparently one night, Craig grabbed his gun and went out there threatening them and told them to get the fuck away from the house, all that kind of stuff. And I believe the story is that he walked over and kicked the memorial and kind of destroyed it. So I'm
She
not saying I have
actually
every.
came on here and told that story.
Yes, she did. Yes. The first time that I ever heard her say it was the defensive. That it somebody had just said, had just told that story, and her reaction was the defensive reaction, where she kind
So,
of
a young
made an excuse
man
for
lost
it.
his wife.
Yeah.
They put a memorial at the spot that he died. Then your great husband, as you call him, walked out there waving a gun of sorts and then kicked the memorial.
Yep. And threatened.
I
and
hope that you
threatened.
never lose anybody that you love to an automobile accident. I hope that you never have to suffer through an automobile accident where someone dies.
Yeah.
You know what, though? The karma that you
It's horrible.
and him will
It's,
get for doing that alone. How do you sleep at night? How do you fucking sleep at night, BJ? What a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, she said it was keeping the boys up. That's right. Yeah. Because I think they
Your
would go
boys are
and
never in bed in the middle of the night, for fuck's sakes.
yeah, exactly right. Yes, very true. Very true. I mean, it happened when she was like,
Kick a memorial.
right, exactly. And yes, she was. I do believe that she was live during the wreck. I think it was. I think she was also. It could have been. Actually, it could have been the memorial thing. I don't know. Somebody's going to have to the accident. Did yes, and she continues her stream. So it was the accident. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So, you okay, Jill?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's keep on going.
Next.
I cannot. My computer froze. Shit. Hold on, guys. I know that. I'm going to have to shut it off for a minute. My computer froze.
You have to restart your computer every so often, just like your phone.
Yeah. I cannot believe this.
That computer probably wanted a break. That's what I would imagine. It just shit off on you. It's just like, fuck this shit. I am done. I'm done. But yeah. It's like on 24 hours a day, constantly.
They're the lowest of
Downloading
the
pictures,
low. Like,
screenshots, all that kind of
literally,
stuff.
they're the algae that creates the pond scum at the bottom of the pond. They're pieces of shit.
I can't disagree with that. Right, exactly. Exactly. Grifting for a computer. Craig jacked herself up so bad the other night. Her audio was horrible.
All right, we'll try this again, y'all. Tell me, can I get a 5x5? Let me know if you guys can hear me. My whole internet, my whole computer froze up. Britt said you need to start. Yeah, I had to
Please,
restart my
we had
computer.
a
I'm
tree
here, though.
fall.
The DNA from the Q-tip matched the father of the person whose DNA was found on the knife sheath. That was found on Madison.
Do you have internet?
Where'd you get that from, Ernest?
Thank you for not making me a hater ass up.
What?
Okay, this will be my third with Sky vodka. I think I'm glad you got overridden this time.
All right, y'all. Okay. Give me a second. Give me 1 minute. We're gonna do this right tonight. Give me 1 second.
I'm sure you are. All right, BJ.
You know what?
Every once in a while, you're really funny.
Okay.
That shit was smooth.
Okay.
You said that was the cheapest one? It has no flavor.
No.
Real fucking smooth. That's not fair.
All right, there you go. Here we go. I'll just read this. This is interesting. Hold on, I found it. I found what Ernest was talking about.
Ernest.
So I'll share this. All right, check this out, guys. It was indeed a Q-tip. Check this out. All right, it says, while the prosecutors believe that... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to start here. What I hate the ads, bro. CNN.
Oh God,
There's
girl,
no way.
what you hate the ads, but you won't get YouTube Premium.
How the hell do you get this to go away?
I mean, I get that
takes
the
up the whole
ads.
top of the screen.
This is not YouTube Premium like ads or whatever. You know, it has nothing to do.
Oh, they're
But-
trying to make you pay for it. That's effed up. All right, here is the new evidence
Oh
that
my
we learned about
gosh.
during Brian Koberger's plea hearing. Okay, hold on. After 2.5 years of
Mind
desperately
you,
searching for answers
he's
in the death
talking
of
about all
4
the
Idaho
different
college students,
liquor
the case has
that
reached a
he's
bitter
got.
resolution as Brian Koberger admitted guilt for the first time. Koberger, seated behind a table in an off-white button-up shirt and patterned.
He's what?
He's in the background. I got Grey Goose.
Like you mean
blah,
Craig
blah,
in the
blah.
background?
This you.
Oh
This is a
my
slap in the
gosh!
face
Oh
to
my
every
gosh!
victim in this case
This is-
and the families. I just
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. She's going to reread the stuff from the night before. Interesting. I knew he was going to bring up her prime,
as
right?
much money as you
I mean-
actually make, get fucking premium.
Premium,
Get premium.
right?
Like for
Exactly.
real. You can get
I mean,
your
what would it
nails
take?
done.
But you can't.
But you
Yes,
can't
absolutely, absolutely. Yeah,
get that.
yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I will always have premium for you guys as long as I'm making a little bit of money on here. I will pay for premium. I will pay for premium all the time. So I think it's something that you
We'll
can
never not have it. I promise you that.
Right, yes. Just because I think it's respectful, in my opinion.
I even have it.
Yeah,
And
like
once you have
I
it,
can't
you
live without
never
it
go
anymore,
back.
really.
I
Right,
pay for
yeah.
I pay for the family plan, and I'm the only one on it.
Oh my goodness. It's that I have premium and don't even make videos. Right? Exactly. I don't understand why she doesn't have it either. Because she's cheap. She don't want to spend it. She doesn't want to give back to her to the people that support her. Like, I mean, that's
her
just
priorities are so fucking
right.
Excuse my language.
Yeah. Like, and I mean, having premium is like, it's not like it's like, you know, the greatest thing in the world that you could do, but I think it's respectful. And I mean, she can just two. I don't know how much her. I don't know. I have no idea how much her memberships are, but probably just two of her supporters, two of her members, that support her. She can get that payment out of for premium, right? It's crazy. She got paid by subs for premium. Yes, yes. It's crazy. She's fucking greedy. She's greedy is what she is. So yeah. Greediness.
Y'all that give her money,
Ty,
when she asks
responded to
for it,
questions
I'd
from-
be asking for receipts on what she used the money for. Just saying.
Yeah, that's right.
Judge Stephen Dimpler with a series of simple yeses and a neutral glaze, admitting in one word answers Wednesday that he planned and carried out the brutal stabbings of Kaylee Gonzalez, Madison Mogan, Zena Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin at their off-campus Moscow, Idaho home in November.
I can't even say their names
2022.
right.
I hate
Jeez,
how small it
it
is. While Koberger himself
it is. We'll
didn't
make
give
it
credit.
better.
You can turn it up a little bit. Just while Koberger himself didn't give a direct account of what happened Wednesday. It's okay.
If you
It's
click
just
this, there's a reading mode right here.
I'll
The-
just-
the three dots.
I don't need it to read. I don't need it to read for me.
Well, it takes all that shit away and it makes it plain.
This is
Scroll down
a
some of the
such a good clip right here.
Like a reader.
It's so
You
funny.
are an article, right?
I'm reading on an article.
CNN, right? Yeah. I mean,
It's okay. It's fine.
there's
It'll
a
take
reader
more
mode,
time.
it takes all that away.
It's fine. It'll take more time looking for it than it will for me to read it.
Which browser you use?
I don't know.
Is it Microsoft Edge? Is it Google?
I don't know.
Chill, man.
Just don't worry about it because I'm already like,
You need to share with me.
because I'm.
This is where you're at, right? That's
It
Microsoft
shouldn't
Edge.
be like this. Great. It's fine. Just forget it.
You just like have a little
'Cause I know, but like it takes me longer. While Koberger himself didn't give a direct account of what happened Wednesday marked a pivotal moment as a case shrouded in secrecy from. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Wednesday marked a pivotal moment as a case shrouded in secrecy from gag orders and sealed filings momentarily shared a wider picture with the victims' families and the public who have been begging for answers. Latah County Prosecutor Bill Thompson, who has led the case since the early winter. Go ahead. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
At the three dot, no.
What?
Three dots. See it right here above my finger? Immersive reader. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Craig. All right, let me try this again. Help me get these.
Thank you,
I can see it
Craig.
again, too. It's not even showing it to y'all. Damn it! Holy crap! Here we go. All right.
He's like,
Now it looks good. Y'all should have seen it before. You could barely see it in the CNN freaking article. I did you not hear me say thank you? I said thank you. Pull up the hearing again. Listen to prosecutor. I know, but I want to read it, and then I can do that. Well, I can process it better. All right. Here is the new evidence we learned. Okay. So anyway,
can
Koberger sitting behind the
process it
table
better.
in an off-white button, and I'll pull it up. A button shirt and a pattern tie.
You don't
Responded to
process
questions from Judge
anything.
Stephen Hippler with
Huh.
a series of simple yeses and a neutral gaze. Admitted in one-word answers
Wow.
Wednesday that he planned and carried out the brutal stabbings of Kaylee, Maddie, Xana, and Ethan in their off-campus Moscow, Idaho home in November of 2022. While Koberger himself didn't give a direct account of what happened Wednesday, Wednesday, the pivotal
Right,
moment as the case
Sassy. Yeah, we're waiting. I'm just letting it play just so that we have context
picture with the victims,
of what
victims'
you know
families
led
and
up
the
to
public who
SW getting on.
begging for answers. Latah County Prosecutor
channel.
Bill Thompson, who has led the case since the early winter days of Koberger being charged, gave a play-by-play of evidence prosecutors intended to present at trial, painting the most detailed look at a case that has only been revealed through broad strokes pieced together from court documents. The new evidence shared during Wednesday's hearing included a car rushing away from the scene, new insight into how Koberger encountered a roommate, and a used Q-tip abandoned in the trash linking Koberger to the crime. Koberger to the crime. While the image of what happened in the early morning hours of November 13, 2022 is now sharper, many details are still left out of focus, and it's unclear whether we will ever have full clarity of why those horrific acts occurred. Here's what Thompson shared during his office's account of events before the homicides. In July 2022, 4 months before the murder, 4 months before the word I should have never said, Koberger's cell phone began pinging a cell tower near 1122 King Road, the victim's home, Thompson said. From July the 9th to the time of the homicide, Koberger's phone connected to the area approximately 23 times between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m., he said. between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. 23 times. While Koberger was in the area, prosecutors have no evidence that shows he had direct contact with the King Road home or its occupants. I got to stop right there. I got questions. The reason I wanted to read this is because
You don't know fuck all about it.
Who said he's driving around?
Yeah. Just saying.
Who said Craig's driving around? All right. They have no direct link between him and the house. They don't have any proof that he's went to that house, right? Am I understanding that correctly? No proof that he went to that house? There's cameras all around there. And not one time did they see him in the cameras around the house? Who is Randa? Yeah, we're totally at home, and it's the 4th of July, and like he's not even drinking that much. He can only, like, his diet won't even let him. Brett, people are talking. Okay. Did y'all hear what I said though? Like, S-dubs. Here, I'm gonna drop the link because I really do want to talk about this. I have questions. I'm just trying to be fair, and I know this is gonna piss some people off, but.
Well, I'm here. I'm gonna go in here and cook my chicken.
Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, you can. I'm thinking out loud about the shit. I got questions. Like, hey, S-dubs, I see you. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you're. Go ahead. If you don't want to talk about the case, I didn't know if you're going to talk about it with me or not. But it's okay.
I don't really want to come up. I just gotta hang out. Okay. That's all right. Ruin your show, my music in my bag.
You're ruining my show.
What's up?
What the fuck was that? Oh my god, what was that? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you're. Go ahead. If you don't, thinking out loud. Okay, here we go.
It's like if
I went back too far back.
I don't know if you want to. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you're. Go ahead. If you don't want to talk about the case, I didn't know if you're going to talk about it with me or not. But it's okay.
I don't really want to come up. I just gotta hang out. Okay. That's all right. Ruin your show, my music in my bag.
Ruining my show. Hey, case girl.
Is he like playing a recording or something?
What's up?
I don't know.
I'm good. How are you? I've got some questions about this case now that I'm not like dead tired tonight.
I'm dead tired, so I'll do my best.
All right. Here we go,
Wondering,
you guys.
good to see you.
Up on panel.
Why do you need to be fair? He's not presumed innocent anymore. He's convicted and alive now, Brett. I get it, Sarah, but I'm just like, I still don't know that. I still have a lot of unanswered questions, as do I'm sure a lot of you do too, right?
Yeah. No, well, I have questions on why, but I've never questioned that he did. How's that?
Right. Yeah, I get that. See, I always have questioned whether he did or not. So
and the question that he did it, I questioned why, and my heart just breaks for the families. And Mr. Gonzalez has been in there, and he's been very vocal, but he lost his baby girl. Right. And so I understand his anger. I understand his frustration. I think the prosecution did the families dirty, but we were not present. We're only seeing his vocalness. That's the best way I can put it. And in putting it that way, he's angry. He doesn't feel that life in prison was justice for the loss of his daughter.
Let me know for those who have seen this. Should there be a trigger warning up on my screen? Just let me know because I don't want. I don't know.
Yes.
I just don't want
Put one
something.
up.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will. All right. Here we go.
And in my opinion, is there any justification for the loss of your daughter? No. Okay. So there isn't going to be a happiness for him. And I have sat on the fence since this came out, and I've cried. I've obsessed. I've freaked out. That's the best way I can put it. But those families having to sit through, oh, I know, and watch and listen to the god-awful shit that was done to their child would devastate them even more. And it would really screw up Mr. Gonzalez even more than he's upset. That's the best way I can put it. It's too much. That nobody could say or do anything that would comfort him. And there's not going to be a comfort for something as god-awful as what they've been through.
But then I think about like that drive. He's probably got that insatiable desire to know every detail.
Yes, no. I'm not sure if I'd want to hear it if it was my child.
Yeah.
But I'm so very curious and I want every detail.
Yeah.
So I see both sides of that coin. But he says, well, it wasn't the majority. When I do the math in my head between all of the parents, it was the majority. It wasn't his majority.
Yeah.
And I have tried really hard to put myself in their
Wasn't it
shoes,
like split?
and there's no way I can. there's no way any of us can unless you've had a child that was.
Wasn't it like split half and half? I think that's what you're talking about. Wasn't it like two of the families were okay with the plea deal, and there were two other families that were a little bit up in arms about it. So I could be wrong, but I think it was like kind of split right down the middle. So.
Murdered.
Yeah.
And I have put a couple really, I think, good links in your Discord.
Okay.
That have made me cry just listening to them.
Okay.
This is a horrific case. There was never going to be satisfaction for the 4 sets of parents that are around these kids. There was never going to be that. Whether you hear it, you don't hear it, whether he's behind bars or he's shot to death for what he did. There will never be closure for all of them. There's no possible way.
Yeah.
Was I shocked? Beyond shocked. I think what they did was horrific. Who is Ernest Bethio, the last outlaw?
Oh, that's the thing's bite reloaded. Oh, hold on.
Okay, they're
Hey, Ernest.
Hey.
Hey, how are you? I'll gladly go through. I'll go through the documents gladly. Otto, it's just that's going to be a lot of reading, like a lot. So.
Oh wow, geez,
Kind of picking.
I mean, why would you put in that much effort to be able to, bring accurate information to your channel? Why would you put in that much effort? That's too much reading for Brittany. And I'm sure it's a lot of reading. I imagine that it is. But why would you, why would you do it? Anyways.
Go through? Because I know some of them are fluff, like, right, like a request to keep the cameras out of court. You're fired up?
Oh, I've been fired up on this thing since yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Then I get to this article. About the Q-tip. Like, a Q-tip got him.
A Q-tip, isn't that something?
A Q-tip.
You'd be surprised what your DNA be found on. Do you know how many cold cases have been solved via a cigarette butt thrown in the street?
Okay, well, it's not really too much to think or too out of there to think that a Q-tip might have somebody's DNA. I mean, people use them to do all things to clean their body, clean their ears, clean their nose, who knows what, I mean, you pick it up, you have to use it, you have to like physically touch it. So as soon as you touch it, that's it, boom. There's something on there that belongs to you. Just saying. So, oh my goodness. Oh, what happened? What happened? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh.
What happened?
Yep. Or your lips that you put on a cup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
I was looking at the article courtesy of my.
Well, that was really weird. All my screens, like it froze, and then all my screens went blank, and they all came back up again. Oh my God. Samael. Oh, just saying. Oh, you guys could hear me when I'm like, can you hear me? Everything was frozen back here. I was like, what the hell's going on? So yeah. He's like on a panel. Does he have a channel? I don't. It's Ernest. His name is Ernest. I don't think he has I have no idea though. I really don't. I don't know who he is. The only I think I've heard him is on this panel. But was he in our chat, Jilly? You might remember.
Who?
Ernest. Ernest somebody.
I think so.
I think he was in our chat one night.
Yeah, I heard he's kind of a sub-poacher.
Oh, he does have a channel. Okay. I don't know what his name is. I have no idea. Please do not put their link in the chat. Usually I'm like, please, share the link. But nah, we don't need to share that link. So he was trying to get her subs. Okay. His channel is a different name. Okay. All right. Interesting. Whispy doesn't want to promote. That's right. Oh my gosh. The devil is speaking to me. It's like, fuck that shit. Right?
Oh God, that sounded creepy.
Oh my God, he snores louder than me, Jay. Ernest goes to camp, right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh God. All right, here we go.
Good friends at Court TV, and it just reads like this: investigators had honed in on Kohlberger, but they needed to prove he was their suspect. With the DNA of a single mystery male on the knife sheet, they worked with the FBI and the local sanitation department to secretly retrieve garbage from the Pennsylvania home of Kohlberger's parents, seeking a DNA match to the suspect. Now, some pastor would say, watch this, y'all.
Hey, Wonder.
They conducted
Good
what's
to
called
see
a
you.
trash pull during the nighttime hours, Towson said,
I
and
hope
took
you're doing
trash
well.
that had been set out on the street for collection and sent it to Idaho's forensics lab. The
No,
pile of garbage
I don't know
yielded
how I'm still awake.
investigative gold,
It's because we're so
a Q-tip
entertaining.
that contained DNA identified as, and I'm quoting you, as coming from the father of the person whose DNA was found on the knife sheet that was found by Madison Logan's body on the bed. With that, Kohlberger was arrested at his parents' home in Pennsylvania, where he had gone for the holidays and ultimately extradited to Idaho for prosecution.
And there is where he will rest in.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm sorry, but I'm floored. I didn't know it was a Q-tip until recently, but I knew that the DNA was his dad's. And since I did a lot of DNA work with some people from FDDNA and Ancestry and DC Moore herself to find my own biological parents from an adoption, I understand DNA. DNA doesn't lie. The only thing that lies is people. People lie. DNA that is factual, and that's all there is. DNA don't lie.
That's it.
There you go. So
That's it.
It is. I know way too much about this case, and I'm almost obsessive compulsive about it, and it upsets me.
Look at this. Did you guys see this?
Know what?
This
Not
is a 3D.
yet.
Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah.
It's a 3D timeline
3D.
of the homicide. Yeah. And let me go ahead and give credit where it's due. This was put out by, I don't even know how you say her name.
Oh.
But it's Idaho Homicide Step by Step. It's Asget Industries.
Watch yourself with this one.
Why?
Because Asgat Industries may or may not have done this herself.
Okay.
Heard rumor a year or two ago that she took this work from others.
Oh, really?
Yes, so be very.
Really?
Yes.
That's what I heard. Holy shit. Well, let's watch it. Like, just if she stole this from somebody, I hope that person gets the credit for it. Damn. I think I remember watching this before.
We don't all care for. Well, I don't know about the rest of you Utes.
Wait,
but someone who.
about Gray.
Yes.
Is this? Did she take
Did
this
she
from Gray?
just
I am not 100% sure. I just heard rumors and I don't.
What is
think
this,
it's a
my
YouTube stream,
cousin
so we'll leave it at
Vinny?
that.
Look at this. Look how.
She goes, I don't know about you, Utes. Like, what is this? My cousin, like, seriously. Oh my God.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, I heard that too. Obsessed, but she doesn't know Bill Thompson's name. Wing, girl. Oh my goodness, girl. Thank you so much. Oh, gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to Kane. Liz. Keep it real. Tastes like chicken. Hashtag FUBJ. Misfits. Baton Rouge. Indian Taco. Melissa Fortin. Alicia Drummond. Diane Marie. Welcome, everybody. And she's like, that wasn't me. See, there we go. There we go. That wasn't me. That was Archie. You're such a sweet little boy, Archie. Love you, bye. I love you. Yes, welcome new friends. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And thank you, Wing Zero. Archie, I mean, sorry. Make sure you guys thank Archie for those ones. Thank you, Wing. All right, here we go.
Realistic it is.
It's disgusting. I mean, it's disgustingly real.
Trust me.
I call it the TMI. I don't need this much information on this case.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, it doesn't show it, does it?
Seeing the blood dripping outside of the house was enough for me.
Yeah. Now, this gives you a, like, look at that. 3:30, he pulls in, and look at that real footage compared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
So, Asgat, if this was really your work, I'm very sorry, but I just heard rumor a long time ago that it was not, and so please forgive me if it's true and not true. I don't trust these streets. Okay, that was my, what do you call it, disclaimer.
Right. So that's what he did. The first pass, he went around and hold on. And I'm just gonna say this. I'm not saying that it's not Gray's, but I will say that it is extremely. If it is Gray's, That's like the most quiet I've ever heard him be when somebody takes his word. Like I feel like Gray would be shouting to the rooftops. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a lot. I don't know, it was about a year and a half ago. It was a while ago, and I was like, okay, I'm not getting involved in this. Boom. So
Well, out of fair use, because this is our channel, I'm going to share the link and say, how do you say it? Asgat
I think it's Asgat
Asking.
Industries.
and maybe other people took her work and copied it. I don't know anymore.
Chicken tenderloins in the
That's crazy.
Be truthful, you know how the YouTube streets are.
Yeah, you never know. I do think it's a bit surreal to watch him pull in.
Oh,
You
Jerry
know?
sped out so hard that he almost flipped his car. Is just abominable. He left the incident. He was driving so fast he almost got in a wreck,
Oh my God.
and it's just crazy.
Hmm.
What was this? Someone's boomeranging you. J48 Hours asked this young lady to help them with their show that they had on a few weeks ago. It's very good to. What? It's very good. You need to listen to it. I don't know. Someone's plugging someone else, I think. All right, bad. I'm
Go back. What in chat?
Yeah.
Yes, Ginger Snap. He's cooking chicken again. Shirley says, Brittany, 48 Hours asked this young lady to help them with their show that they had a few weeks ago. It's very good. You need to listen to it. Okay. Yeah. Is this the is that was what I was saying? Isn't this the footage they used for the 48 Hours or Dateline? On Benfield News Nation as well, y'all. That on the 23rd, there will be more information given on regards to what happened. Yeah, I heard that too. Hey, Francis. She explains how the video was made. I'm ready for it. Are y'all ready for it?
Honestly, on the 23rd,
And
will be
just
just around
happened
weeks.
to chat. Is Craig still cooking?
I'm following along with the
I think
the
he's
written
always
basis,
cooking.
and
It's
yeah,
hungry
that's
now.
what's going to be every
Tell
now. We're going to get the impact statements. We may find out what the motive behind it was, but
No.
after that, you're worried about Kohlberger just doing the minimums. Forget it.
That right
Cleveland says it straight up.
No,
Right.
that's
I
not
know,
happening.
I know, but it's flat out there. And second line says the defendant will be sentenced to 10 years fixed for count 1.
There's a
Third
word I'm
line, the
looking
defendant will
for.
receive.
There's
The
a word I'm
defendant will
looking.
receive fixed. Go ahead.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's basically for him to confess as to why he did this. Adulation at
Allocute.
allocute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I would love to. I would love to hear that. I would hear that allocution myself. But regardless, I'm paying close attention to this third line here. The defendant will receive fixed consecutive life sentences for counts 2 through 5.
They will. They did not, as part of this whole thing, make him allocute. And
Nope.
I think it would have been part of this. I think the families deserved allocution. That's
I
the
believe
best.
that too.
The families deserve that, and they need to understand. And that's
I don't know. I mean, I cannot imagine. Of course, I haven't lost a child to a horrific crime like this. Excuse me. So I really don't want to pretend that I know what they're feeling or what they're going through, or all I can say is just what I think maybe I would feel at the time, and I would be split. Of course, you would want justice for your kids, but then on the other hand, I mean, does knowing every single detail, is it really going to help you? Is it going to make a difference? It's not, you know what I mean? So I'm like right down the middle. I guess it just comes to your individual, wants or whatever. So, but yeah, I can't imagine even being in that position to decide if you want all the details or not. It's just, I just, crazy. The lady eventually quits because Asgets stopped making content, so she had nothing to use, and what she did try was horrid. I just checked Asset Industries, and she had like 187,000 on her video. Oh wow, my goodness, wow. All right, here you go, guys.
their closure. Why did you pick our kids? And
Right. What was the motive behind it?
there is no motive. I mean, that's just it. There's no motive. And then the other thing that I have issues with is they're going to close this all out. And
Are you guys noticing in the chat here up at the top? Okay, there's Chick of the Trigger, there's Hot Mess, Chick of the Trigger. I'm Craig, by the way. What up, fam fam? I mean, I kind of always thought that, but Tigger, that doesn't this didn't isn't there being like super chats and members bought and stuff like that under that name, Tigger the Trigger? I can hear Brittany saying, "Oh, thank you, Trigger," or "Thank you, Tigger."
I think
Yeah,
you're right.
like yeah, without saying that it was Craig. But up at the top there now, Tigger the Trigger. I'm Craig, by the way. Oh, interesting. Anyways, I just they're being fishes and
Oh, there's
Craig's
another person called Triggered, and that's a female that she's speaking of,
oh,
not
okay.
Craig.
So when she's thanking them, it's that other person.
Yes.
Okay, Triggered is another person. Okay, thank you. So I got it wrong. I appreciate the correction, you guys. Thank you so much. Awesome. You guys all rock. Honestly, you guys are wrong. Okay, all right. Thank you.
Yeah, the first sentence. I'm hearing more rumors on Facebook that say they
Wow.
logical evaluation so that he's not in a hard prison, he's in a soft prison with some psych counseling. So there's that. And then the other aspect that I heard, which scares me, is he's not going to serve the whole sentence.
You're such an idiot.
He better never see the light.
He's got no other option. There's no chance for parole. There's no chance for him to appeal. He's in there.
Yeah. And that actually saves us more tax dollars than putting him in a life sentence. That's my opinion. I hope they don't feed him special privilege meals either. But what do I know?
Forget it. Forget it. As far as anything privileged, the only privilege he's gonna have is if his fellow jail cell buddies or whatever you want to call them.
I hope he's in there with Dick.
If he's got the privilege of them keeping their hands on the hip, he gets to keep breathing until the day he actually.
There's privileged meals in prison. Is that what I said? Privileged meals.
This
Shit
is
is
a lot.
not right. Exactly. Not ignoring it to continue the content. It deleted or because you're too egotistical to acknowledge it. Sassy Nas trigger warning soon. Okay, you guys, coming up. Who is this guy? His name, we know him by Ernest. SW, go sit down. Oh. Yeah. He's like, you can take care of that, Joe.
Yep. Trying to get there.
Okay. I mean, she's catering to diets, vegan, right. Right. There's other reasons too. The medications to put people to death are becoming more and more difficult to acquire in our country as well. There you go. That's interesting. We don't have the death penalty up here in Canada at all, anywhere. I know in the States, it can vary from state to state. So, but up here in Canada, nowhere do we have the death penalty. So, we probably should. I'm just saying. Some people kind of deserve to be sentenced to death, in my opinion. And yeah, it's, maybe not a popular opinion, but, certain things are just too crazy. So, yeah. All right. Okay, here we go.
He actually passes away.
I can attest through my job that people who live a prison life do not live nearly as long as us privileged people. People who have lived a cleaner life, who have stayed away from drugs, stayed away from whatever, people who've lived a better life. We live longer than those.
Real.
Sorry, but those who are in jail live a stressful, crappy life, and he'll get shaved.
Ginger snap. That's what I want to know too. I've got a lot of questions. So I said that last night too. At the hearing, they said that Brian parked in the back.
Mhm.
Remember, and he accessed the sliding glass door. I need to go listen to that DoorDash driver again. When did she encounter him?
Go
Because
back. Go back.
Ashley
what do you
Band.
mean go back? Go back to what?
Go back in the video and you'll see. They show it.
But we don't. How do we know this is true
Now,
though? This is what really happened.
she's a liar.
Who?
Well, I
The
mean,
DoorDash driver.
I think
I
that's
only
pretty good.
Brought herself out of. It's on Ashley Banfield.
Well, I guess this wasn't. Is this? I don't know. This was not done by law enforcement, obviously. But I mean, how do they know that's investigating, right? You'd kind of figure things out. But yeah.
And it was stated by Banfield that it is known that he parked above. It was part of the oral part that the guy that looks like Santa Claus was saying at
Hey, Jen.
the guy that looks like Santa Claus said he drove up and he parked above
Your little ad
Queen and King
ran
Queen,
into Bundy. Oh my
Queen
goodness.
and Queen Road.
So it had to have been that back parking lot.
Yes.
That, and I've been saying, and that back parking lot is so damn creepy because you can see everything inside their house because for some reason these kids didn't. I mean, I'm not gonna say they didn't believe in blinds. See, there's the DoorDash driver at 3:59.
Yeah,
Yep.
watch.
This was
This was a rendition
Wow.
based on thoughts and not based on facts. Just
Look.
remember, because it was a year and a half ago, no one had facts. Just put that in your head. It's a rendition based a long time ago, and now we have more of the facts. And by the way, I have heard everything
This is the
released
first time I
on the
actually
22nd
yeah.
or 23rd at the court case. They will open
You're gonna
everything up
think you're-
except the
you're-
pictures.
you're-
They're not putting
you need
pictures
to
of the
go to
bodies.
hospital if you say that
Good.
too many times.
Good.
Thank God for that.
Wait, so they're going to show the crime scene?
They say they're going to show a bunch of shit.
Oh
Like
God, I want to see
everything
the crime scene.
that's locked is going to be open on the day of
Hmm.
his sentencing. So when they're done with all the victims' statements and it's victim statements and all that stuff, and whether or not he speaks is up to him. I think he owes the family that, but what do I know? It will be opened back up. So whoever has the most dollars will be able to buy it, I'm sure, first, and then from there go on.
Yeah.
But it
Money
has been,
talks.
What?
huh?
Wait. What was that? Hang on. I'm gonna go back like 30 seconds here.
So when they're done with all the victims' statements and it's victim statements and all that stuff, and whether or not he speaks is up to him. I think he owes the family that, but what do I know? It will be opened back up. So whoever has the most dollars will be able to buy it, I'm sure, first, and then from there go on.
Yeah.
What is she talking about? I don't think I went back far enough. What is she talking about? Well, I've been accepting pictures, not putting pictures. Okay, it's a rendition based on a long time ago.
And now we have more of the facts. And by the way, I have heard everything will be released on the 22nd or 23rd at the court case. They will open everything up except the pictures. They're not putting pictures of the bodies.
Good. Good.
Thank God for that.
Wait, so they're going to show the crime scene?
They say they're going to show a bunch of shit.
Oh
Like
God, I want to see
everything
the crime scene.
that's locked is going to be open on the day of his sentencing. So when they're done with all the victims' statements and it's victim statements and all that stuff, and whether or not he speaks is up to him. I think he owes the family that, but what do I know? It will be opened back up. So whoever has the most dollars will be able to buy it, I'm sure, first, and then from there go on.
Yeah.
What the?
But it
Money
has been,
talks.
huh?
Money talks.
He said money talks.
Oh yeah, sadly it does. Just talk to Diddy about that. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. It's to do with
Because Charlie, oh my
There's
god.
his effed up 3-point turn.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget.
Kane, did you
your face.
hear what I heard? Did you hear what I heard? I don't want to see the crime scene. Kane says, did anybody else hear Brittany say, okay, yes, PB&J. Brittany sounds so excited to see the crime scene. That's exactly what I thought
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah, I was muted.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was muted. I was like, she sounds too happy. Yeah, way too happy. This bitch has got some fucking issues upstairs.
Oh my
She
gosh,
needs to
wow.
step away from the computer and I'm getting mad.
Wow, it's so crazy. Oh my goodness. I get her owes the family why he did it, SW, but unfortunately, he has rights, and one of them is the Fifth Amendment, and he can apply it if he chooses. Absolutely, he can. Yeah, that's very true. Oh my goodness, you can tell BJ has not watched any of the recent things that have happened in this case because he's believing everything SW is saying. She sure is. She sure is. BJ laughing at the Titanic, right? Yeah. Horrible. Crazy. Oh my god, horrible. Okay, let's keep on going, you guys.
He enhanced the audio on Linda Lane where we could hear him peeling out
Yep.
of the neighborhood. Like he was out of there.
And I'm sure that since they have stated in their official documents, I'm going to say that clearly, official documents, he sped out of there so fast he almost crashed his vehicle.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the prison. Did you see what I sent you earlier today?
No.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, let's put it back up.
Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to read Ginger's comment. Oh, that's creepy. Look at that at the glass door.
Okay, you better drop the link if I fall off.
Okay.
Something.
Oh, did you fall off? No.
Just a girl who loves frog says Benny Politan shows body cam video. That's my man, Benny Politan. I'm telling you.
Oh, we put what
He
he
does
showed
not mess
some?
around.
Okay, I'm still here. Or
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not?
here. No, you're here. Oh my goodness,
Okay.
y'all! There he goes, creeping up. What? It's got him. It's got him going into their room at 4:16.
Yeah, he did this so fast.
What? And then he goes in the kitchen. Oh my god.
It is being alleged that he went there for an essay.
No.
Yes.
And things got out of control.
No, he went there to essay Maddie, and Kaylee happened to be sleeping with her that night. So she ruined it
I'll be
because
dog
she,
fine.
She did not use the word ruined when it comes to that. And I don't remember that detail. I have not followed everything with the Brian Colbert case at all. But I don't remember hearing that that's the reason why he went there, was to essay Kaylee. Oh my God. And Maddie ruined it. That's what she says. Wow. I mean, I understand what she's trying to say, obviously. But yeah, perhaps you should think about the words that you're going to use when describing a situation like this. Ruined it? I don't think, no. Just no. Don't, please. Wow. That's because she's making this shit up. I think so too. No, the DA said he's informing people of this, so there will be no speculation. Oh, sorry. There's another. DA said the complete opposite. Oh my gosh. Wing Zero. BJ, fuck you. I know you're watching.
I second that.
Yeah, absolutely. She didn't do her own live tonight. Apparently, I don't know if she started or not. I lost track of trying to pay attention to it. But yeah,
Hey,
I wrote
sweetie,
in her chat. Yes.
I am very tired, and it's almost
No.
6 o'clock.
No worries, my love.
I love you all. You guys have been great. I'm going to be listening in the chat. I love you.
Love you, girl. She's so awesome. Also, thank you for coming up. Thank you for hanging out with me, my girly. So thank you, Julie, for being here. She's such a trooper. I mean, she stays up like literally all night long with me. I know I go late, of course. I'm used to it though. That's just, So I'm always so thankful and so grateful that she's up here hanging out with me all the time. So yeah. Lizzy, I did see that you made a post, so I will definitely have a look at it when I have a chance. So I appreciate it. Well, I haven't seen the post, so I hope I appreciate it. Let's put it that way. Okay, back to the bookshes. Working on last live. Go get some sleep. She's a trooper. She is. So, all right. Let's finish this one up here. Here we go.
And
So he had a thing for Maddie.
yes, she was the victim.
Where did that come from? Who said that? That was what they said?
It was either Vinnie Politan, Ashley Banfield, or
Oh my God.
Crime. Those are the only people I've watched on this. Crime, Law and Crime Network, and Jeanette Levy.
I trust Vinny on that. I trust Vinny's word on that.
Yep, Vinnie Politan. I'm just saying that I've only listened to major broadcasters on this, not YouTubers. Because I'm sorry, YouTubers, they embellish what they want to choose to embellish.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
Man, that's wild. So that would, I guess that could also explain. Oh man, I was wrong. I thought it was Kaylee. I've always thought it was Kaylee.
No.
Is it? So maybe he was so brutal to Kaylee because she ruined his plan. Like quote unquote ruined his plan. She didn't ruin anything, but y'all know what I'm saying. In his maniacal, effed up mind.
Yes, correct. Right.
He ruined his plan.
Yes. And he supposedly broke her nose, and yeah. It sounds to me, as a paramedic, it was something she could have lived through. If he just had punched her in the face, she would have had a big concussion and probably facial fractures.
Yeah.
She could have lived through it, but she was trying to defend her best friend.
My goodness gracious.
And
how heartbreaking.
Yeah. They say that wasted, that she could have slept through it. But she moved and he punched her in the face.
Is it possible she was
You're all good, Autumn.
She was awake? Because Murphy was in her room.
It is said passed out that drunk, but I don't know.
Here's what I was going to show you. Something went weird with my phone.
Brian Koberger set to serve sentence and die in one of America's worst prisons.
No, you didn't read the top. He's going to he may go to the same prison with Chad Daybell.
Ooh.
Well,
and if memory serves me right, Chad Daybell is set for the death penalty.
Yep.
And Lori Daybell is begging to get out of Arizona to go back up there. I guess Arizona prison's just a little princess, but I didn't say that out loud. Yes, I did.
Yeah, you said a lot of shit out loud. Too much.
Doing that 3-point
Oh
turn.
my God.
No, at this point, the kids are alive and they only got a few more minutes, but he's going to do it now. So you're telling me at this moment, his intentions was to go.
Archie, you're gonna get trouble in the morning when your mommy wakes up and sees all these gifted memberships that you have put out here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My goodness, girl. I mean, guy, Archie, of course. Archie. Welcome to PB&J. Big Patch Gang, look at you getting a membership. Welcome. I'm Banana Bicycle State. Jen's Mess, Huntress. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the Backwoods. I appreciate you guys being here. Make sure that you say thank you to Wing Zero. She's such an amazing, huge support for my channel, and I'm just so thankful for her. So thankful. I wouldn't trust this one to look after my pet mouse, and it died 10 years ago. There you go. I'd rather get myself to the hospital. Oh my God. Oh, here comes the worst part. Oh goodness. Okay. All right. Well, buckle up, you guys. Buckle up. All right, here we go. I'm just going to go back 5 seconds here so that... there we go.
His intentions was to go.
And from what I have heard from the documents, it sounds like it went up and came back out went up and came back out.
Look at that.
Like he was thinking about whether or not like he had second thoughts.
It looks better on my funky pen than your teeth.
Yeah, just what it's a reenactment of him. Look, he parks his car, he gets out, walks to the house. See him walking. He comes through from the backyard. The creepiest shit. I mean, I'm at 413. He's in and out of there.
He came from the upper embankment and went down through, but then he did go through the kitchen door, the kitchen slider,
Yep.
and all those had to do was lock that damn thing.
I always wonder too, like, oh my god, like, was Zena standing in the kitchen?
No,
he walked through. But where did she encounter him? Didn't they say the staircase?
It has not been stated officially, but it sounds like she went upstairs to check, and he caught her on the staircase. That is what it sounds like. That is a hypothesis, making it very clear it's a hypothesis over all the factual stuff that has been put together.
Yeah. Shirley Batista said that the whole essay of
my cat's fine.
Theory is just that, a theory. There was no proof of that.
There is no proof. That is correct. Mm-hmm. That he went there for her, though. But it has not been clearly stated because nothing has been released.
Let me make you a cup of tea. Will you drink it?
No, I don't. But thank you. I said that out loud, didn't I? All right, Craig. Tea? Whiskey.
Oh, I'm glad you're comfy.
Whiskey. Whiskey.
I'm glad.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying whiskey.
I think she just muted us. It is all the things I have heard. The other thing that I read on Facebook, and I can't minimize this without losing my sound.
Sorry, that stopped me in the middle of my sentence. I thought they were like, Whispy. I was like, what? But no, that's not what they were saying. I don't think they were saying Whispy anyways. Oh my gosh. Okay, kitty cat, go down then. I'm glad that you're comfortable now. Jilly, have some good dreams when you fall asleep. Did this lady watch any part of the court hearings? Is that what it says? Sorry, that kind of jumped up on me. Ow, my cat. Oh, she keeps... Quit climbing up my leg, man. I'm not a climbing post, miss. Listen here. Oh, you want to lay like a baby? Okay, then. Oh, this cat, I swear to God. I really don't think that she's watched any of it. So, yeah, anyways. Oh, my goodness. All right, seatbelts. Put them tight, you guys. Put them tight.
I heard on Facebook today that they think it's going to be a lighter sentence, and they pulled some psych dude in to give him a psych eval because they want to put him in more of a
lighter sentence? What? A lighter sentence? No. He accepted a plea deal. There's no lighter sentence. There's no fighting for him anymore. There's none of that kind of stuff. He's going to jail for the rest of his life. So, lighter sentence? What? I don't.
Psych type prison over the hardcore federal prison. I could not tell you if that's true or not. I don't think we'll actually know the truth till sentencing. So, somebody wrote that on Facebook today, and I went, "Where's your facts coming from?" But I haven't heard back. I think Brittany doesn't know she's muted. Brittany,
she's
hot mess. Where are you?
I'm here. Craig was trying to take my my dark mode off.
Oh,
so I'm trying to get this like timeline down onto a precise time. I guess because I thought.
No, he did this in a matter of about 12 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that's astronomical, y'all. That's virtually unheard of. That's
and I will say it. This is not Brittany's opinion. This is S. Dub's opinion. Okay, I'm just clarify it right now. I don't care. Trash me. I don't care.
Well, there's a lot of people that have an opinion about this for sure.
Unless it was written in the plea deal, he's going to a maximum security prison. Yeah, I would think so.
If you did this and you had other perpetrators that assisted you, Before you took this plea deal, wouldn't you have worked that out?
All right, hold on a second. Fallen Dark Angels. Brittany, this is more incorrect information.
Oh
Please
my-
stop SW. This is terrible for the victims. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Please,
why?
please tell me what you're referring to. Because at this point, what it's looking like is you people aren't even going to let us just have a discussion about it.
It's a discussion. I
It's
said
just a
I saw
discussion.
it on Facebook, so I
Right.
don't know.
I'm not going to.
Dark
listen, I'm not
mode.
going to-
I don't believe her. I don't believe her at all. But that's just me. Just saying.
This eggshell walk, if we're sitting here saying, hey, this happened, 100%, if we're claiming something is factual and it's wrong, that's fine. But people can freaking have an opinion. And all I've heard her say is her opinion.
And I'm trying to clearly state it's my thoughts.
It's always like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this, what do you call it? Holier than thou, when somebody thinks they're so much smarter and condescending. Like, I'm sick of that. This is more incorrect information.
BJ, shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. That's my advice to you. Shut the fuck up.
Information. This is we can have a discussion. A lot of things are still unknown.
Hey, Ann on a mouse, I have
Please.
fact checked. If you were listening at the beginning, you would hear me say I was fact checking with the documents from the court. Anjanette Levy. Oh my god, I just forgot her name. Ashley Banfield.
Ashley Banfield.
And oh my god,
And
my
Benny Politan.
Benny Politan and my
Okay,
favorite
well,
boy.
okay.
Oh my
So
God,
I have a little bit of opinion about that. Ashley Banfield for sure. I mean, and, I'll just leave it at that. Vinnie Politan too. I mean, ugh. I mean the guy, Vinnie Politan, like at least he took it down after. But I mean, the guy had Seth Rogers up there more than once. So I just be wary when you watch any of those people. So yes, I would. Yeah, they're creating a TV show. They want people to come back. They want people to listen. So yeah, I'll just leave it there. So as Dubs, you need to branch out a little bit. Okay, branch out a little. Do your own research. You can find what you need on your own without having to watch untrustworthy shows, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. You know what I mean. Oh my gosh.
gay man's name.
Oh, you're talking about
Brian Enton.
Brian Enton.
He's such
Yeah.
a not gay. He's such a
I don't know if he is or if he's not.
I think he's good looking.
Doesn't matter.
He
Yeah.
has a girlfriend.
What do they call him? News Daddy? Like a lot of people like him.
Yes, they call him News Daddy.
Casey said there is way too much
They call who News Daddy? What was that? Oh, Brian Enton. Is that who they're talking? Oh. I just saw the word gay man's. Oh, what's going on here?
Forgot her name. Ashley Banfield.
Ashley Banfield.
And oh my god,
And Benny Politan.
Benny Politan and my favorite boy. Oh my god, what's the hot gay man's name?
Oh, you're talking about
Brian.
Oh my gosh. What's the hot gay guy's name? Oh my goodness. Benny is BFF with me on jail. Well, I mean, you only hear that from, on the Molly side, first of all. And I don't know if she's more, I don't know if she's more a friend to him or just, kind of a pain in the ass. That's just my opinion though. So, yeah. Oh, she called Brian Enton gay. He's not gay. He's married. Oh my God. He's brought his wife on. He's not gay. So yeah. These people are, oh my gosh.
Enton.
Brian Enton.
He's such
Yeah.
Not gay.
He's such
I don't know if he is or
Oh,
not.
did you hear Reality? Reality stepped in and said he's not gay. Did you hear that? Reality, what's going on with you? You are, oh my goodness, you are going against your leader? Oh my gosh.
Such
Not
a
Yeah.
gay. Not
oh,
gay.
Gay.
he's such a
I don't know if he is or
He says it the same way. He's not gay. Or leave Bentley alone. She's got that, 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 I don't know, just that tone, right? Oh my gosh. But at least she spoke up. At least she spoke up. I mean, kudos are due where kudos are due. So we'll give her like half a kudo. Well, we'll give her a whole kudo. Okay, because she did, and she thinks he's hot, right? There are articles online about Brian Enton being gay, Angels, and it wouldn't matter if he were. Have there been? I don't know. I don't follow him. I don't listen to him. Nothing. I didn't even know who he was until I got into this community here. So I'm just not, I have no idea. But she's that would be here or anyone else does really. So yeah, but anyways, very whiny. Exactly, Sans. Yes. But at least, I mean, like I said, kudos where kudos are due. So she gets a kudo for that. We'll mark it down on our chart, our chart of kudo points, or you got one today. So good for you, and thank you actually for speaking up and saying something about that.
he's not.
I think he's good looking.
Doesn't matter.
You have a girlfriend.
What do they call him? News Daddy? Like a lot of people like him.
Yes, they call him News Daddy.
Casey said there is way too much misinformation going on here, and it's disgusting. Her saying he went for essays. Okay, that's why I asked where did that.
It came from.
Okay, where did it? Is that still on here? No, it's not. Oh, they probably deleted it. Never mind.
And the word we did.
There is word daddy, like a lot of the.
You have a girlfriend.
What do they call him? News Daddy?
comment.
Like a lot of people like him.
Yes, they call him News Daddy.
So somebody comes in and gives their take on what they're watching or what they're seeing or what they're listening to. It didn't sound rude or anything to me, but watch the reaction. It just the reaction is I don't want to say priceless, but you know what I mean. Like it's just like, whoa, like what the fuck, settle down, man. Like people are just saying something, just like correcting you or whatever. I mean, it's insane how the attitude just woo out the roof. Anyways, here we go.
Casey said there is way too much misinformation going on here, and it's disgusting. Her saying he went for essays. Okay, that's why I asked where did that.
It came from.
And the word we did.
Right,
the word we did use was theory.
I cannot.
Theory.
Tell me where you heard that from so I can pull it up.
They said that because he went in with such a big knife, and they know that he straddled.
Oh my God, I can't.
That is written in the paperwork that was read in the courtroom. Read in the courtroom by the Santa Claus dude. Okay.
So they said he had a big knife, and that they, the theory is that he straddled. So that means that he was going to essay or what? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, I gotta do this one more time. What? And Brittany, right away, you hear what she says, right? Let me know where you heard that from so I can pull it up. Like it says up there. Let me know where you heard that from so I can pull it up. Like she didn't ask, was that a valid, something that was actually said, or, she just believes it immediately. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Okay. Here, one more time. Here we go.
Said that because he went in with such a big knife, and they know that he straddled.
Oh my God, I can't.
That is written in the paperwork that was read in the courtroom. Read in the courtroom by the Santa Claus dude. Okay, that's factual.
Jesus, like,
and he said that they know that he straddled her, and they
okay. Just okay. So, where did you hear it from? So I can pull it up.
The courtroom.
Okay.
When he read his courtroom papers, he said he went in with a big knife and they found him straddled on her.
Okay.
Sorry. They believed that.
Yeah, bitch. You better fucking change that. See, that's how you. Oh, wow. Did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that? See, that's why that's when you know, like, people say stuff like that that they like, they're just talking out their fucking ass. They're literally grabbing handfuls of spaghetti that is their bullshit, throwing it at the wall and seeing which one fucking sticks. Oh wow, I cannot believe. Oh wow. She says it with such conviction. Listen to what she says. Listen to what she says.
He read his courtroom papers. He said he went in with a big knife and they found him straddled on her.
They found him straddled on her. Now, why would you, if you know the facts of this story, why would you ever, why would you ever say something like that? They found him straddled on her. Wow. Incredible. I mean, she corrects herself, but it just came out of her mouth so easily. And, oh, wow.
Okay.
Sorry. They believed that that's how he lost the sheath underneath of her.
Okay, so allegedly sleuthing saying they're saying that the courtroom said there was no SA involved. I thought I had read that there was no SA
involved. They believed he had the intention of SA, and Kaylee Gonzalez stopped it. Per the Santa Claus guy in the court documents.
Per the you're talking about the hearing, yeah.
So listen to it again and again. To all
District
you
attorney.
He fucking said it. Oh, I'm not making this shit up, and I'm not spreading misinformation. He said it in the court.
She's saying the DA said that, the district attorney.
They never said that. Look at the court plea agreement.
Okay. Oh
yeah.
My God.
No, I listened to it. I've listened to it 10 times because I'm obsessed. I listened.
All right, let's go. Let me pull up the court stuff. We'll just do that. How about that real quick?
If you're so obsessed, then
Man,
why are you saying things that are like what you just said? That they found him straddled on her. Like, if you're so upset, why would that even come out of your mouth? They found him straddled on her. Like, that's a pretty specific thing, especially to say, like, in a case like this, especially. Like, that just is odd to me that you would even say that to begin with. Obsessed. Maybe you should obsess over making cookies or something a little easier than criminal law and criminal cases and courtroom shit and anything to do with anything criminal. That'd be my advice. I'm just saying. Oh my God, Lord. I can't believe. Hey, Jay, good morning. How are you? Are you going live? Do you have something set up? Let me know. I will redirect you if you do have something. When we're done this, and we'll call it a night for tonight. This took way longer than I thought it would. It's only a 55-minute video, but man, you gotta stop every 5 fucking seconds to yell at these people. I'm just saying. It's a hard night's work. I'm telling you. No. Okay. BJ hasn't even watched the hearing. If she did any amount of research, she would have been able to tell her how wrong she was immediately. Yes. I think she's thinking of the Diddy case. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't watch. I haven't followed any of that either. I didn't want to. It's a little triggering, so. Look at that Archie's misbehaving, that guy. He done stole mom's credit card, and he's just cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Thank you, Wing. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Gifting 5 memberships. And thank you. Welcome, Winter Rain. I love that name. And my niece, one of my nieces, I do believe has the same name. So I love that name. Gen X Rising, Emma Swan, Just Debbie, and Fireflies in the Sky. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. And thank you, Archie. He's just he's a rebel at that Archie. I tell you, he's a rebel. So, all right, here we go.
This is making. They just wanted me to stop doing true crime, and I swear they're trying to make it where it's just not even like there used to be a time where we could actually just have a discussion. We are not detectives. We're not here to solve it.
Okay, but like you're not really having a discussion because it's been this SW4x4 Explorers that's been talking a lot, and this Ernest has been talking a lot. So they're both just putting out a bunch of shit that actually is not really factual, and you're just letting it happen. How do they say that? Where there lies the problem, or whatever. I don't know. That's what the problem is, okay? All right? You need to run your panel a little bit better. So it's just, I don't know. She just does not get it. It's so crazy. I've never seen somebody ever that is just so clueless to so many things. And I can't decide if it's, I think it's half and half or 60-40 maybe, that she just doesn't get it. And then like, she's like putting on a show, right? I can't quite, I don't know if I got the ratio right or not, but it's a split somewhere down there, 60-40, somewhere in there, anyways, in that range, I would say. So, my gosh.
Case. We're merely just like, my God, hold on.
In all truthfulness, the case has been solved. The case was solved. He pleaded guilty. It's solved. PJ, the psychic Reverend Serafina, yes, she did some very different things, but I would never state what a psychic. I'm quoting what was said in the court at the hearing for his plea of guilty.
I'm pulling it up, Otto. Calm down.
Otto? Who's Otto?
In chat. And also, I think, my God, don't even start with that shit either, with the whole Brian Enton thing. No, SW said he's a hot gay man. They're getting mad that you said that he was gay.
He is gay. It's a fact.
I don't. Oh my God, I don't.
He says that again. He is gay. What? The chat's like, no, he's not. Even reality was like, and he's not gay. He's married. Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay. Oh well.
I think he is.
Stop.
Look at Shirley hears. Well, you heard of something I didn't hear. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. No, it was not. He said there was no SA. Brian. Oh. Rosewater says Brian. Oh yeah, right. Okay, never mind. No, I'm sorry. I was like Brian Enton. I was thinking that, but no. Okay. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh lordy.
Coming for Brittany like this. Let her go along.
I think I'm cursed, man. Like, fucking, am I cursed? Stop.
That was like a couple nights
Stop.
ago?
No, what? No, this is now.
Oh, that might be like the very first glimpse of little bit of self-aware. What? Well, I don't know what self-awareness is the right word, but I'm cursed. Well, you're not cursed. You're just, a lot of it is your own problems, though. That's for sure. But I did say that. I did say last night that if that was my mod SW, I would have yanked that shit. Yeah, right. It's like, I noticed that last night when I was in your chat. She was in BJ's chat wrenchless. She would probably get it back after hearing you say she needs to lose it, right? BJ, like, I'm gonna give your rod. I'm gonna give that wrench back to you because Jay said that you should lose it. That bitch. That bitch. She's so angry all the time. That bitch. Jay. Listen here, Jay. Right? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, lordy, lordy. She no longer has decent representation. All the decent ladies left. Crazy. Right? Jay, she's like, she's so angry all the time. And I'm like, Jay? Are you talking about Jay? Like Jay for Justice? Like every day with Jay? Like that Jay? Because I don't see that at all. I like, you rarely ever, if ever, see Jay angry. You know, that was very comical. That was very comical. But yeah, she's so angry all the time. What's she so mean? What the hell, Jay? What the hell?
Excellent. I'm sorry I told him that way. He is an excellent reporter and very professional at what he does. He
All
just
right, I need to let me just I need to end this and start over. Okay, let me end this out because they're about to take all of this and try to. Let me just end this out. I'll be back.
All right.
AKA, let me hide this. Let me hide this as fast as I can. Let me hide this as fast as I can. Well, oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me get rid of that. Kaboom boom. Wow, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a little bit crazy. So let me get myself set up here. Take this trigger warning off now because I don't need a trigger warning. But oh my goodness, you guys. What the hell? I don't even know. So, oh wow, my goodness. They're so dumb. Okay, last night Jay's reaction was the fucking best day. I didn't see her last night. I was watching her today though. And yeah, I agree. Jay's reaction is always on point, and absolutely fucking fantastic. So yeah. One of my mods, can you go grab Jay's channel and stick it in the chat? I mean, we share so many subs, but if you are not subbed up to the beautiful Jay, then please do go and sub up to her. She does amazing BJ coverage. Absolutely amazing. So, yes. Just from the reminder, BJ trolls under sock accounts. She likes to set people. Yes, she does troll. That's very true. That is very, very true. So, am I buffering? Let me know, you guys. I'm just wondering. I am just wondering. I hope I'm not, but if I am, like, I'm watching this live on one of my other screens, and I do that just so, like, I can access the chat to, like, remove comments or anything like that. And it keeps buffering. So I hope that I'm not buffering. No buffer. Okay. Did she go live again? No, she didn't. Oh, well, not that I know of anyways. I was watching for a little while to see if she what was gonna, but she never showed up. So yeah, I don't think that she did. Um Unless somebody says like right now that she's live, but I don't think so. No. Yes, a no show. And it was interesting because um her live was scheduled and there were people in her chat. The live is still scheduled. Oh my goodness. There were people in her chat, but a little while into people waiting, the chat, it says chat was disabled. At first it was there and you could see it. But then I went when I looked again, refreshed the page or whatever, it said chat has been disabled. So, I mean, that doesn't just happen out of the blue. You actually physically have to go in and do that. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe something that I don't know if something that you have scheduled, if you don't show up for it, doesn't start, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Maybe it just disables the chat up automatically. I have no idea. But I've never seen that. I've never had that happen to me. I don't think I've ever scheduled a live that I didn't show up for though. So, yeah, so she was active. And honestly, I hope it's still, well, no, it's not. Geez, damn, chat's gone. I wonder if I screenshotted it. I can't remember. But people were like, oh, where's she, you know, well, what's going on, blah, blah. And I went in there and I'm like, I said, she's watching Queen and Clue. And I just put a laughy face. Nobody replied to me. So I don't know if I even seen in there. But I said that. So I had to. So. Oh my gosh. Says Clue found out why. Clue found out why she didn't go live. Her internet glitched, right? Hold, please. A tree fell in my backyard. So, yeah. It'll be somebody's fault, but not BJ's. All right. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Lena Santa was a dude arrested in the same county. Oh, okay. Can a head mod disable chat? I don't think they can. I don't think so. But I'm not too sure. I mean, I've never been in that situation, so I have no idea, I guess. But I don't know, man. Check. Lordy. Okay, so it is Friday night. I want to try and do a daytime live again on this weekend. So we'll see how things go, and I will try to get on during the day. So yeah, I about the mod thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm managing. I don't think that they can. Why chat disabled? Oh, okay. I guess I've never heard of that case. It's in Florida or Idaho. Oh, sorry, you guys are. I used to, not anymore. Megan, are they like you used to mod? Is that what you're saying? Used to mod for Brittany? Is that what you're saying? I said okay. All right. Well, welcome to the backwoods. Welcome to the backwoods. Despite having to close your legs when you enter Cooterville, in the backwoods, you are able to open those babies up and air it out. All right? Nobody likes a musty cooter. See, we take care of you all over this community. We take care of you. So, yes. Your wrench was gone within minutes. Google says, yes, a managing moderator on YouTube can disable live chat for a video. Managing moderator have more permissions. Yes, they do. They have more permissions. But that's interesting. I never knew they could do that. Good to know, I guess. Good to know, I guess. That's Megan, who's a managing moderator. Yes, welcome in. Hello, JD. JD? JD? Jadea? Jade. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jade, I think it is. Hello, how are you? Good morning. We are almost on our way out, but yeah. She's really burned it out. Yes, she has. Yes, she has. Wing. Oh, look at that. See, that must be Archie. Because I already saw Wing say goodnight. And Archie's like, Mommy's going to bed. Anyway, Mom's going to bed, you guys. Here's some more memberships. Thank you so much, Wing. Girl, you need to stop. Stop, girl. Stop. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You're just incredible. If you received a membership by Wing, if you received a membership from Wing, please be sure to say thank you. She deserves the biggest thank yous ever. So thank you. And welcome to Erin. Megan, there you go. There's a membership for you, honey. JD, there's a membership for you as well. And Jay, there you go. Look at all you girls. And Cynthia, thank you so much for being here, you guys. And welcome to the backwoods. This weekend also, like I said, I'm going to be working on, because I'm working with a different computer. I am going to be working on loading up like all our super chat stuff, and I'm going to be making some new sound bites, stuff like that. With me and Jilly, our little babies, I'm going to be making some sound bites and stuff like that with our faces and so. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Super cute. So. Alrighty, guys. Oh, okay. Well, hey, actually, who's live? Is there anybody live? You guys usually know more than we do, but let me go head over to my premium YouTube, Brittany, and see who's live. Ooh, I don't think anybody. I don't see anybody anyways. Is anybody going live? Do you see anybody? You guys see anybody? You've been going to sleep for an hour. Right. That's all right, though. I'm going to be asleep in about 15 minutes, probably. 15 minutes. So, yeah. Thank you, Jay. I hope you have a great day. Good night, Holly. I hope you have a great day. And thank you for Muscles and Mascara for coming in chat and hanging out with us. It's good to see you. Good to see you over here. Did you happen to see the mid video from Just Saying BJ lost 111? That video was crazy. Hey, Lena. I do believe Jay, I don't know. I can't remember actually if you showed it or not. That is a crazy video. Literally a crazy video. Mod after mod after mod after mod after mod. Unbelievable. And she calls everybody liars, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everybody's out here just lying about her. But just in not one video, I think it was 111 or 112 mods that she showed. And there were people in the chat that were there's a lot more, there's some names. There you go, LC, right? There are more. I know a few names that weren't in it. Yeah, so yeah, it's crazy. Good night, Annie. It was good to have you here. We will see you next time for sure, for sure. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna sleep till I wake up. Just more than I have a lengthy list myself of a lot from before most of us. It's just crazy. And I mean, honestly, it's like one thing to, I mean, I've lost a few mods myself. But like, it's one thing to like, lose some mods. I mean, it's going to happen no matter what, as far as I think, but, the way that she like turns 100% on them and just flips everything. Fuck them. They're bad now. Right. Oh my gosh. I took your rent. You're a piece of shit. And I'm just going to lie about you. That's what it's like being one of Brittany's moms. So, oh my goodness. Crazy. Oh goodness, Lucia. Hello. You missed a whole day yesterday. Girl, you're like 3 months behind now. Oh, girl. You better watch all that stuff on 2 times speed. 2 times speed. Oh my gosh. Yes, thanks for joining us tonight, Muscles and Megan, for sure. For sure. Hey, Tribal Gal. You took my rent? Never had one. Who took your rent? You never had a rent? Really? Tribal Gal never had a rent? That doesn't make sense to me. That's like, what? Interesting. It's crazy. The things that she lets. It's just the words I heard when I entered. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you should have a rent though on here. That's what I say. Might have to add you to a list. You've been with me right from the start, so anyways. Yes, happened to me. I still am hurt. I am so sorry to anybody that has been treated horribly by Brittany just because you decided to leave her channel or give your rent back or whatever. I mean, it's going to happen. It's just, oh gosh. Yes, but I'm the one that saw the stumps for everybody while you're listening. Sorry, logs. And now Julie wants me to put cushions on the top. I don't think so. That's right. Oh my gosh. All right, you guys. I do want to get into a little bit. I keep trying. To get into a little bit of a CPS perplexed, CPS girl, burner phone, Laura, all that stuff. I definitely want to, do a little bit of her. because it, she deserves it. But anyways, she's looking for attention, so maybe we'll give her some. Yeah, I actually kind of hate when people say that, but I'm just, that's why I said it, I guess. So, hey, Infamous. Oh, you're a good girl. You were sleeping, I bet. People usually are sleeping. So that's okay. It's okay. No worries. No worries. No worries. Just take a leave as you will have it. Was my brand? I was a mod 4 years elsewhere. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Wow. Crazy stuff. Alrighty, guys. Alina, yes. I went to I just had my infusion. I go every 3 weeks for an infusion. So but yes, I'm feeling better. It's usually the next day, well later that night, and then usually the next day. I feel a little bit. I'm really, really tired, and but this time it wasn't too bad. I had you guys to help me get through it. So yeah. So oh my goodness, put the past and move on. Right, right. And I get it. Like sometimes it's really hard, when if you've been really close to somebody, or you really cared about someone, and then you go through something like that. I understand. It can definitely be difficult. It can definitely be difficult to move on, but it's your best bet, really. So yeah. So Lena, yeah. Chroma Reels is been doing a really, really, really good job at capturing all of the deleted, privated, put behind a paywall, all of it. I mean, I don't even think she's putting anything behind a paywall. I think she's just deleting it or privating it. I don't think she's deleting it. I think she's privating it. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah, she will definitely go over and check out Chroma Reels' channel. She's been doing a good job. So thank you, Chroma Reels, for doing that. That's amazing. So yeah. We accept rejects. Yes, we do. We do. I like to think that we're a soft place to land. So absolutely. Yes. You got some stuff today too. I found a way to do it and be able to get all of it. Nice. Awesome. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. So, alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you to Clue for sending over your Clue crew. That was awesome. That was awesome. Whispy, can you put the link of her live tonight, please? Of BJ's live tonight? Because she didn't go live tonight. Okay, Infamous. Awesome. Awesome. Well, she went live. Well, I guess she did. Like, do you mean the one that we watched? Because I can do that. Okay, so this is copy. This is the one she has hidden. Yeah, I will. Absolutely. So yeah, this link that I'm putting in the chat for you guys will get you to the live that we just reviewed. With the live that we were gonna review. We didn't quite get through quite a bit of it because we went over to Chroma Reels and watched the one with watch the one with SW. Oh my God. I'm going to lose my words here. It's time for bed. It's time for bed. So, I love talk to text. It says fossils and mascara, not muzzles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. No, Elsie, I'll put it in here. Yeah, you guys can all have it here. That should be it. Let me know if it works. Let me know if that link works, you guys. Let me put my teeth in. No, just joking. I have teeth. Oh my gosh, too funny. Too fucking funny, man, you guys. Honestly, holy smokes. I love all you guys. I'm so glad that we can like sit with each other and like just laugh. And, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It does work. Okay. So yeah, if you guys go like you will see it is unlisted. But when you put it something like that on unlisted, you can give out the link, and it will still work. So, so that's a good way, actually. Yeah, if BJ ever goes, if she ever goes live, just go in, and I'm pretty sure while she's live, you should be able to click on the save little thingy thing to save, and click it, save, and save it to a playlist, and then you'll have the link. So yeah, you just need the link, and that's it. Yeah. Although she's leaving, or she's leaving, listening to us right now, I'm sure. So she probably won't do that no more. But anyways. Oh my gosh, kind of crazy. And yes, yeah, grab the link. Absolutely. You can copy it to like a clipboard or something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, BJ, we can beat you at your own game, girl. So. She's not allowed to delete at the moment because, of course, see, that's why I was saying I don't think that she's deleting them. I think that she's just like putting it on private or like this unlisted, something like that. But on the other hand, I don't know. I wouldn't doubt. I wouldn't doubt if she like was deleting some stuff. Because, I mean, I don't know if she understands exactly what's going on in court. She doesn't seem to understand what's going on in court. So, oh my gosh. Oh, Tribal Gal. Whispy, my Joshua was doing much better today. We're hoping he gets to come home. Oh, if they can keep his blood count up. Oh, that's good news. That's good news. Thank you for updating us for sure. Oh my goodness, that's good news. Still many, many, many hugs for you. Many, many hugs for you, sweetheart. So, yeah. So. He started a new channel. I saw that there was another channel that says something about true crime. Something like that. I'm going to double check. Don't quote me on that with that other channel. But I saw it today. So I'm going to go take a look. Who? Good night, my love. I'm going to let you know. Let you know my secret. Okay. I like that. Outwit, outplay, outlast. That's right, bitch. This is Survivor. Okay? That's a good way to look at it, you know? That's a good way to look at it. There's usually two separate camps, right? Mm-hmm. Only if they want to get together, they will. But, I like that. I like that. We are survivors here for sure. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So, BJ. Oh, BJ. Okay. I think she's starting to do a new channel. Should I start fresh again? I don't know how many times she's going to start fresh and mess it up. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. We'll see how that plays out. I just know that would be enough. But he still keeps getting low. But he maintained a 7.4 all day yesterday. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's amazing. That's amazing. It must be a little bit of a relief for you, for sure. Wow. Many, many prayers. Many prayers. Whispy and I lived almost the exact life through. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Well, there is a channel that has a name like hers. She said it's someone making fun of her. Interesting. Interesting. Can I have my Whispy sis? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I will. All right, you guys. I will try to get on during the day over the weekend. Not promising, but if I don't get on to do a live with you guys, I will definitely be in the streets. I'll be running around the streets. Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, I will. So, as always, please, you guys, be careful out there. Always bring some backup with you. And be careful of the dark alleys. That's where, that's where shit gets sticky. Oh, my goodness. But yes, take care, you guys. And just be careful out there. That's all. Be wary, be wary, be wary. This is an amazing, beautiful place. But, there's a little ironing still to do, right? A little ironing still to do. So, and always, last but not least, please, if you guys would do me a favor and put me up on the big screen. I will talk to you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Bye.